Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Run.
Thank you!
Ho, ho, ho! Just do it!
And here we go.
Hi there. Timmy, what's up? How's the microphone stand thing? I ordered a new one. Yeah. So same thing. Okay. Yeah, I ordered a new one. This time I'm going with a Elgato. I'm not using a Rode anymore. Plus this one I'm getting is all metal. I mean, the one I have is metal too. Uh, the whole mic arm is metal, except for the base. It's plastic. That's what broke. Yeah. So I'll show you which one I got. It's a Elgato Wave mic arm MK.2. Yeah, it's this one here. All metal. So this one's a little different. This one has there's the mounting base right there. See it? This little piece here. The mic arm slides. I think it slides in there. I'm pretty sure it does. That's the clamp. I think. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So there's the clamp there. There's the mounting pole that goes in there. And then this part right here goes in that. And then your mic screws in here. Yeah. What's really cool is like the mic cable is hidden inside here. You put it inside there, you can't see it. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, see the cable routing? It's got like a plastic thing, and then you slide it inside there, and it's hidden. I like that. It makes it look neater. Yeah. Pretty cool. Weight capacity 200. 200. Oh, wait, 2.6 pounds. Yeah, I think this is built better than the one I have. See, the thing is, you got to be careful with this. So it has there's a hinge there. So what I do is I straighten the whole thing out, and then I bend it down. So I got it down, kind of low. And doing that for what, 6, 7 years, it just broke right there on the other one. Yeah. Should do podcasts about hunting. Mm, I don't know. Podcasts, huh? God, that's pretty weird sounding music. Uh, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Never really thought about it. This was $133. I could have bought it on Elgato for $119 plus shipping. I think they charge for shipping plus tax, but I got it for monthly payments, which is about two-month payments for like $40. That's it. The down payment was like I don't know what it was, 50, something like that. So I'd much rather spend a little bit more, or it cost me a little bit more. But if I could do it on payments, that's fine, as opposed to just shelling out like $120 plus tax. Sure, if there's shipping, yeah, I don't want to shell out that much money. So there you go. All right. Happy Friday, y'all. For some reason, my streamer.bot Dex is not working on my stream PC. So if I want to do like those sound effects, like that, or this,
Do it.
I have to do it on the tablet because the one on my stream PC is, I don't know what's wrong. It's not working. I've been trying to get it to work and it won't load. Yeah, it doesn't work. What the heck? That makes no sense. It just won't load. I don't get it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to use it. Anyway, so it's Friday. Friday's finally here. So where are we at on the Hunter Classic? Let's look at the campaign. 66,630. Are getting close to level 4. Look at that. So there's how many days left in the event? About 5 days. Yep. So, yeah, so I won't be back. I won't be back streaming until the 23rd. There's a chance I might stream on Sunday, the 21st, but it's just Sunday is just a toss up. It just depends on if I feel like playing. Maybe podcasts about the community thinks of hunting games, updates, strategy, and hotspots for hunting. And cola. I don't know what cola means. What do you mean cola? Colas with other content creators. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's possible. Think about it. Oh, collaborations. Yeah. Well, I do have Discord, so I did a couple things with Jack. He's a streamer, and we sometimes once in a while we have a chat on Discord, and you know, we kind of have a lot in common as streamers, and he helped me out with a couple things on my stream. The what was it? Oh, the coin toss thing. Yeah, he set up this thing here. He did that on some graphic program. Yeah. And we're working together on trying to get the spook timer to work, but it ended up where oh no, he made his own spook timer, that's right. But I got mine made. But we chatted about that, you know, kind of did stuff together a little bit here and there. What happened to oh, anyway, 35 35 reindeers harvested. Yep. So this is the current competition running twice as annoying. And you guessed it, it's Willow Ptarmigans and roe deer. Yep.
Right.
Exactly. I did get a roe deer. I just didn't get a ptarmigan yet. So maybe I'll go try to do that. I don't know. Also look for some Yule Cats. I do have missions, but I don't know if I'm going to do those. The regular missions. Yeah, that's just, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do all that stuff together. Anyway, that's it. All right, let's hit it. Let's hit it, man. Where should we start? Maybe up here?
Ho, ho, ho!
You're a monster. Do I have a shotgun? I do. Oh, you know what? I need arrows. Yep. So did they fix the store thing yet? Because I know there was an issue with it yesterday. Did somebody say the bundles weren't working? Yeah, see it says details. Is it supposed to do that? Is it supposed to say details? Hmm. Oh, maybe they want you to they want you to go in there and look at it before you buy it. That could be the reason. Maybe people were buying stuff and they purchased the wrong thing. This kind of makes sense, actually. Maybe they were trying, I know what it could be, is they were trying to see what this was about. And you could just click anywhere except there. Because usually this says buy. Maybe they were clicking buy and then I don't know. They just click anywhere but where that yellow thing is. It just comes up to this. I bet you that's why they're doing that. Anyway. Anyway, I need to get some arrows. Oh, oh, oh. I don't want these arrows. I want those. I mean, do I really need this many shotgun shells? I don't think I need that many. Okay. I don't have an e-collar. Yeah, what I should do is I should grab one that's on the ground and just keep that one with me. And then if I come across, a lynx on the road or just walking around, I'll be able to use it because I don't have any spare ones. I've already purchased one yesterday. Is there any birds here? I'm a king of the world. No, I don't want that. Yeah, I want to get a couple birds so I can post a score. What about roe deer? Any roe deer here? There's like nothing here. This place is dead. Screw it. Let's go. Let's see, where can I find birds? Let's go here. That's not the bird I'm looking for. It's the drones I'm looking for. I don't hear any birds either. Well, there's tracks here. I'm not sure what that is. Is that a roe deer droppings? I'm not sure. There's a roe deer. Actually, it's a male. Ooh, that's a nice one. 125 to 155. What did I get yesterday? I think it was a 150 something. Pretty sure. Let me take a quick look here. What did I get? I don't remember. Yeah, I think I had one that had an estimate like 150 to 185, and it ended up being a 150 something. I got ripped off, lowballed. 157. Yep. 157. Okay. Yeah, so that one's, I'm not going to shoot that one because it's not going to make any difference. That's fine. Yeah, what are these tracks? I have no idea what those are. Can't tell. Oh, there's two males. Oh, that one's terrible. 65 to 90. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, go that way. Hey, Jeff. Welcome. Happy hunting. Happy holidays. Wah, wah. 139. That's pretty bad. Lowballed again. That's not surprising. So yeah, I want to get a couple ptarmigans for the current event competition. Twice as annoying. That's what it's called. Master Hunter. Still looking for that Yule Cat. And I'm not really going to go look for reindeer. I've already got 35 of them. I mean, if they're around, I might shoot one or two, but I'm not really, I'm not doing the campaign. I'm not trying to be in the leaderboard in the campaign. Boats, how you doing? Welcome. Yep, you're the first chatter on YouTube today. There you go. Yeah, so Timmy was asking me about my mic stand. Mine broke yesterday. Yeah. And I ordered a new one. This time I'm getting an Elgato one. So I'm kind of excited. I've had this one since I started streaming. Yeah. On Twitch, which was like 7 years ago. Yeah. 2018. Yeah. 2018. I started streaming on Twitch and I bought a Rode mic stand. And what's this? Oh, that's a female. Wait. Oh, it's a woodgrouse. I've actually bought a lot of my stuff when I first started streaming, right before. I bought my microphone. I actually bought a Go XLR. Actually, no, I didn't. I bought the Go XLR like a year after I streamed. I actually had an analog audio mixer when I first started. Hey, Jack. Yeah, I didn't have a Go XLR when I started. I had it. It was just basically an analog mixer. Talk about old school. What are you up to today, Jack? You've been not streaming? I killed a whitetail on Way of the Hunter last night. He was 99% in a 500 score. Really? Wow. How many how many stars? Is it called stars? I can't remember what it's called. Is it a 3-star, 4-star? Working on missions? 529. Wow, you're getting up there, man. Yeah. That's awesome. You've got 163 missions left. He was a 5-star? No way. Really? Wow. 99%. That's like top trophy. Damn. That's impressive. How long did it take you to, I mean, how long were you in the session for till you got that deer? I mean, how long were you in the game? Maybe I should do missions now. It's because there's not much else going on. Let's see. Did I finish the road deer missions? I mean, there seems to be plenty of road deer. Why not take advantage of that? Wait, a whitetail weighed 500 pounds? I don't think whitetails weigh that much. Are you talking about... Did you say whitetail? How could it be 500 pounds? Yo, what's up, Walter? Walter's... Sokens? How you doing? He was 400. How did the fox competition go? Terrible. It was terrible. I couldn't find anything. I think the highest score I got was 20 but the weight was really low because it was a combination score and weight. It was awful. Same thing for the reindeer. I did that reindeer competition. I think, was that the first one in the event? I couldn't find anything, not even close to 500, or maybe 1 or 2 400, but it was a low 400. It was awful. Yeah. It almost kind of felt like the community comp, to be honest with you. So we do have missions. This is a reindeer mission. You got to have in muzzle loader. We have road deer missions. These are 857 on shoots from a minimum of 100 meters. Oh boy. Wow. That's a little rough. I don't have an on shoots on me. 400 pounds? Oh my God. Yeah, because I think in this game, a whitetail max weight is 100 kilograms. So how much is that in pounds? 200? I didn't know they weighed that much on Way of the Hunter. Oh, there's no links here. It's not going to be a bad spawn again, is it? Yeah, I don't want to go through that again. They do? I didn't know that. So what is that? So 100 kilograms is, oh, you're right. No, wait, pounds. So in this game, 100 kilograms is max weight for a whitetail, and that's 220 pounds. Yeah. About near Nez Perce Valley on the private lodge. Oh, wow. This is probably a female roe deer. Yeah, there's not much happening here. It's a small male, I think. Or is that a female? I can't tell. That's a female. There's a moose. Female moose. Did I finished the moose? I finished the moose missions, right? I believe no, maybe I didn't. I did. I want to play this game. I'm gonna have to get me a computer. Well, you don't need a high-end computer to play this game. You could probably run this on a Commodore 64. You know. Speaking of Commodore 64, they've actually come out with a new Commodore 64. Yeah. I mean, it's not, I don't believe it's, you know, like those little mini retro consoles. It's actually looks just like the keyboard. Yeah. And I'm sure it's got a lot of, you know, bells and whistles in it. That was actually the first computer I ever owned was a Commodore 64. Way back in 80s, like, I'm going to say, there's reindeer here. 86, I think I bought it. 85? No. I think it was early 86. Yeah. And that really got me hooked on computers. When I got that, I was like so... because I never had a computer before that. They didn't even have PCs for like... they didn't have personal computers then. At least I didn't have one. And the only... Oh, there's a red nose. There's a mythical... Whoa! Whoa, whoa. 450 to 590. Hello. Look at that. Those are nice antlers. Wow. That's probably the nicest reindeer I've seen in the event so far. Right there. Very nice. What computer will probably my best for this game? I mean, excuse me. It depends. It depends on what you want to. What do you want to do with the computer besides play this game? You know what I'm saying? Because you buy kind of a lower end computer to play this, you might be able to play other games with it. So it depends on what else you want to do with it. You just want to play this game? As far as like a video card, you could probably, a decent video card, you could probably get one like a RTX 3000 series. Would be plenty. That I don't like. What don't you like? Lag? Yeah. That's a, NVIDIA brand. But something equivalent to an RTX 3000 video card. You can get those usually for like a couple $100 on Amazon. As far as the CPU goes, see, the problem is the prices of computers and stuff is really, some things have actually increased in price. It's actually not a good time to be buying computer stuff. I mean, unless you really look around, you might be able to find a deal somewhere. Yeah, you can run on a GTX, but how much are those? They don't even sell new ones anymore? I had a GTX 1080 on my streaming PC when I first started streaming. That's what I used. But I only streamed to Twitch. That was it. I didn't do any, there was no YouTube live and there was no Kick at the time. That was back in 2018, 2019. So yeah, GTX 1080, that wasn't for gaming though. On my gaming computer, I had a RTX 2070. So that's the RTX 2000 series. But GTX, I don't know. I mean, sure, you could run it on a 1080, I guess. But what's the price difference? If you're talking about just a used video card, yeah, it's probably good. I don't know. I don't like buying used computer parts because you don't know. You don't know how they were treated. I don't know. You gonna buy one? Where? You mean a whole computer? I just look now for the price. They are better off getting an RTX. Yeah. And RAM has actually skyrocketed. Yeah. GTX 1080 Ti is almost 200. Really? Oh my! A new one or a used one? I don't even know if you can find new ones. Can you? How come it didn't show up on the Hunter Made? That's weird. New? Yeah, that's ridiculous. You better off just buying an RTX 3000, 3 something. If you try to buy a 390 or something, it might be, that might be ridiculously high priced. Because that's what people are doing. They're not buying. A lot of people are just settling for something different. People can't afford 5,000s, and most people, your average person, you certainly can't get a 4090. If you can get one, it's going to be so highly priced, it's ridiculous. So people are buying something else, or they're maybe buying a used 4,000 something. I don't know. I have a 4070 and it works fine. I don't plan on, I would like to get a 5070 Ti. I just can't afford it right now. But as far as if you have a 4,000, you don't need to buy a 5,000 right now. It's just not feasible in the market right now. On console, I don't know. They did they do that on Way the Hunter or Call the Wild? Is that on console? 544 mythical. Hmm, not bad. I think my personal best is 600 something. That's on I don't know. I guess they just maybe they waited too long. Probably by the time this game was kind of like in its full development, they just probably never considered having to port it to console. Maybe it was just not worth it. But a lot of developers do that. They will come out with a game and then they'll put it on console. I think they did that on Monster. Yeah, after the game was already pretty much, I wouldn't say abandoned on PC, but the support, they didn't really do anything more on it. And then all of a sudden, like quite a few years later, hey, it's on console now. Yeah. So I don't know why they didn't do it. All right, I think I'm gonna like get the heck out of here. No lynx, no Yule Cat, no birds. I went from a for gaming, I went from a 2070 RTX 2070 to and I just skipped the 3000. I didn't even buy a 3000. I went right to the 4000. I got a 4070. Yep. The 2070 was actually a super. It was a 2070 super. Manufacturer overclocked. It's a nice video card, actually. I'm gonna take this e-collar. Yeah, see, the thing is if I grab this and I walk up here, get out of the way. And I walk up here, I won't be able to use it because there's one here. So actually, I'm not going to do that. Yeah. My messages are being filtered on YouTube? Really? Wait. There was a links here? When? What? When? Oh. It's an old track. Jeez. Yeah, let me look at YouTube. Can't say video card numbers and stuff. How are you doing on Way the Hunter? Have you played it lately? Not lately. It's been, a couple weeks at least, or probably a few weeks. So what's going on here? I don't see anything, Jack. Hmm. Is it free? The new map? It is? Nice. I'll get to it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the. Let's see. I don't see anything. Oh, wait. No, I don't see anything, Jack. Let me look in the studio. I don't see anything. I don't know where you're. RTX 3050 is $200. Got filtered. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, where do you? It should be right in the chat, right? I should be able to see it in the chat, but I don't see anything. Let me look on the. Yeah, I don't see anything, Jack. You know what I mean? I don't see anything that says this message has been, you know, held or something. I don't see that. I'm not sure. Some messages, such as spam, may not be visible. All messages are visible. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't know. Game on. Fling. How could it flee if I wasn't even here? 38 minutes ago? 15, I wasn't even here. How would it flee if I'm not even here? Maybe I was. Whatever. RTX 3050 is $200. Now, yeah, so yeah, $200 is cheap for a 3000 series video card. That's cheap. Considering what else? Considering the crazy world of video cards. Yeah. Especially since the 5000s came out, things have been just, I mean, it was before that. Things have been totally ridiculous, especially with NVIDIA. Freaking greedy company. They wouldn't even lower their prices. You know, usually what happens with computer technology is, you know, something new comes out. Eventually, the previous model goes cheap. They wouldn't do that, and then people were overpricing, price gouging, like the 4000 series video cards, even 3000 at the time, like a 3090, 3080. They went like freaking $800, and they already came out with the 4000s, and then of course the 5000s come out. Yeah, it's like just total ripoff. They even took, what was it now? They came out with the one of the 4000 series video cards. No, they were already out, but then they came out with, well, we're going to come out with a more affordable model, uh, and we're going to call it, I think it was like 4060. Yeah, the 4060, only $350. Well, guess what? It was actually it was a 3000 chip in it. Yeah, they freaking try to scam people. I think it was a dual fan. It was kind of a mini, and they called it a 4060 or something. This was at least a couple years ago, maybe more. Do you remember that, Jack? I don't know if you recall that. Yeah, let's just take the chip out of the 3000 and put it in another one, call it a 4000. All right, let's see what we got down here. Almost 40 minutes ago in game was 10 minutes ago, real time. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, right now is not a good time to be building a computer. Unless you could just find some place that gives you super good deals. I'm not talking about, I'll talk about building your computer. I don't buy computers. I haven't bought a computer other than a laptop years ago. I mean, I haven't bought a computer, a built one, for like a long time ago. Yeah. I've been building my own computers for years. I don't know why this Lynx keeps fleeing. I have no clue. Newegg was the place to back in the day. Yeah, I used to buy stuff there. Yeah, they were a ripoff. They did some pretty weird stuff. I bought. So, let's see. This was back in like 2000. It was when I was building my stream PC. I bought a Intel. Jeez, I forgot which one it was. It was like 2019 or something, 2018, whatever. From Newegg. I was buying my stuff at Newegg, and it was an it was an i9, but it wasn't like the i9s now. It was a X series, yeah, i9 X series CPU, and it was like $1,000 for the CPU, 900, something like that. And I ordered it from Newegg, brand new. I got it, and it wasn't sealed. It was opened. Yeah. So I contacted Newegg, and it says, well, what is this? I talked to him on the phone or something. I said, why is the seal opened? It's not factory sealed. It's supposed to be new. Oh, it's new. It's just probably been opened to inspect. It says, you don't inspect. Who does that? I says, I'm going to return it. Please send me one that's sealed, manufactured seal. Because Intel puts, I think it's got like a hologram sticker on it. It didn't have that. Yeah, so something was weird. If you're spending that much money, you better damn well get the right, the right one. So I sent it back, and they sent me one back, and it was sealed. And then I had a problem with a monitor, I think it was. It had dead pixels on it. And I just said, I think I'm done. Yeah. But you know what I think what happened? I think it was maybe an open box CPU, and they tried to sell it as a new one. I think that's what they tried to do. I mean, it didn't have any scratches on it, but you don't know, right? How do you tell it hasn't been used? By looking at it, if it's clean. Yeah, I think that was probably one of the most high-priced thing I ever bought was the CPU. That CPU. At the time, those were very expensive. Yes. The X series CPUs. The new let's see. Yeah, I would have been livid. Yeah, I was not happy. And that was the last time I bought something from them. Yep. I was fed up with it. But that was my go-to PC place. And then, of course, I just started just going to Amazon. I've used other places once in a while, like what is that, Micro Center? But I don't know. See, the thing is you don't want to buy. You have to make sure if you order something like a video card, something that's, you got to make sure you purchase it from a certified dealer. If you don't buy it from a certified dealer, and you have there's a warranty on it, manufacturers, you won't get it. Yeah. Like if you buy it on eBay, I think it's only like, what is just a standard return thing or warranty? I think it's not even a year, right? But if you buy it from a dealer like, was Newegg, I don't know about Micro Center, probably, Amazon, it's covered. They're certified dealers, certified, you know what I mean? Yeah, I bought a EVGA. This was before the 1080, the GTX 1080s, way back. I bought a GTX 970 from some website, which had the cheaper price on it at the time. And then there was a recall, not a recall, but there was a class action lawsuit because they advertised the video card with the wrong specs, or they didn't put all the specs in it, and they said that it was definitely a sus. It was definitely sus what they did. I think they try to just hide the fact for some of the specs, and they got in trouble. And they ended up, well, if you have this card, you can return it or something, a refund or whatever. And I tried to do it, and I couldn't do it. Yeah, because I bought it from someplace that wasn't a certified dealer. That was just to save money. That was a mistake. Yeah, I'm not going back. Screw that. Oh, I don't have scent eliminator. Oh, that's not good. I gotta get some. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Why is there no music? It's weird. Are there any birds? I haven't heard one bird. What the heck is that? Oh. Since this competition started yesterday, the ptarmigan roe deer, I haven't heard or seen one bird. Not grouse, but I mean ptarmigans. Yeah, not one. What's up with that? Not really sure why. There's like 3 bears here yesterday at the same time. I don't know. Don't you find that kind of weird? Before that competition, there was birds everywhere. Now there's none. And I've been to yesterday. I went to just about every one of these places, and not one bird, not one ptarmigan. And now today, so far, I haven't seen any or heard any. Yeah, that's weird. You don't think that uh, you don't think that something gets changed, do you? As far as where the animals spawn or do you think it's altered during competitions? Sometimes I wonder. It's a female wood grouse. Yeah, I actually bought a lot of stuff on Newegg. Yeah, way back then. Um, it was the place to go back in the day. Yep. They used to like I think they used to list stuff on eBay too. I bought a couple things on there that they were selling. Not anymore. There's something here. What is it? I can hear it back here. Oh, it's a bear. Another bear here. Yeah, I have so I have Super.bot decks in my OBS in a what do you call it? Docked. I have one page docked in there so I can do my special effects like, you know, this stuff. That stuff. Sounds. And I can't get it to work. It won't work today. I've had it in there on OBS for months. I've never had any problems with it. All of a sudden now it doesn't work. It won't come up. It's just blank. I wonder if they're having issues or something. Go up, look at my settings on this website. It's connected. I don't know. It doesn't work. It's not working in OBS. It is working in the other ones because I can try it now. Yeah, see? I'm doing it from the website on my stream PC, but from docked, it doesn't work. And I don't know why.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, it's not working. Weird. Did you update OBS? No, I haven't updated OBS in quite a while. But I probably should. I don't want to update betas. I don't think there is a beta right now, right? I don't believe there is. That might have something to do with it. It's possible. Let's see. OBS. You mean, did I update and that's why it's causing the problem? Or did I update because I should update? Which, I'm not sure which one you mean. So there's the last time I updated it was a beta and it screwed up my I couldn't use ATEM vertical. I don't even use ATEM vertical except when I do a short or something. I haven't used it since then. I had to go through and make sure all my plugins were current update, and then I waited till it wasn't in beta. I think it was version 30, whatever, 31, and it was fine. But I learned my lesson: don't update betas. Yeah. So now there's what, 32? I'm in version 32.0.1. So no, I'm absolutely not using SE Live. Absolutely not. I didn't update because I'm afraid it's going to break something. Exactly. Usually, I mean, yes, even if it's not a beta, sometimes something weird can happen. You can always install back, go back. But it seems like when I try to do that, it says your current, update, or you can't install this because something is already running, and it's some kind of weird, it's like a DLL or something. I've had that problem the last time I tried to roll back, and but whenever there's like a major update, you want to make sure your plugins are up to date, because before you do the update, because you might have problems with your plugins. They actually, I saw Nutty had some, he had some kind of like sneak peek updates for OBS, and some of it was pretty cool. There's also a plugin manager that's coming out. I think it's already, you can actually see it, but it's not fully developed yet. Plugin manager. Yeah. I think it's by, I can't remember his name. He's a streamer. There's a plugin manager that comes up and it shows you all the plugins you have in OBS, and it can get updates from that manager. So you don't have to go out on the website and search for every plugin. You don't have to do that anymore, but it's not set up yet. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's just one thing. I use SE Live, the OBS version, and version doesn't always cooperate. So I had the original SE Live, or I had because they just came out with, what is it called? They got a new version, and it's supposed to have multi-chat in it and all this other stuff. Multi-stream thing, plugins, and that you can put in with OBS. Well, the previous version of SE Live, which I used for quite a while, quite a few years ago, and then one day I'm about to stream, I bring up OBS, and it comes up for a second, and it crashes. I try it again. Double click on the icon to load it, and it comes up, and then it crashes. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? What's going on here? Why isn't it working? I went on OBS Discord, and the guy says, do you have Stream Elements live on there? Yes. Uninstall it from Windows. Okay. Uninstalled it. OBS came right up. So I've never installed it since. Yeah, I removed it. I am not going to use it. I'm not going to integrate it with OBS. Absolutely not. Nope. Yeah, exactly. And really, you don't really need it. But basically what it does is it creates docs. like Twitch chat, Twitch events, just different docs, information for your stream. You don't really need that. You can actually make your own. You can dock your own chat screen if you want to, or whatever. But they've actually. So now they have a new version that has a lot of like multi-stream support, multi-chat support. There's a couple things that are actually like pretty good, but there's other stuff. Yeah, I think it basically, I think it just installs everything that they have. You can't just go, I don't want this. I don't want multi-chat, but I do want this plugin. I don't think you can do that when you install it. That's what Nutty was saying, because he tried it. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm good. I don't dock chat in OBS anymore. I do use it for let's see. I use it for yeah, you don't really need it. I have ATEM vertical docked. I have Dex. Sure about Dex. As I said, my special effects buttons, but it's not working today for the first time. I have Nutty's stream title updater plugin in there, so I can change the title on all 3 platforms: Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Yeah. I just mostly use it for Dex when it works. Yeah, this is, I don't know what's going on. I haven't seen any reindeer. I haven't seen any lynx. I haven't seen any birds or ptarmigans, not one. So I'm not really sure what's going on here. I've already been to, these are hot spots. And not only that, there's other animals, bears, road deer, plenty of road deer, plenty of bears, plenty of birds, but I haven't seen any birds. So it's kind of weird. Not sure what's going on. Maybe it's just a bad spawn. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try, let's head over this way. Northwest. Yeah, that's the thing is also don't update OBS before you stream. I've learned that was a mistake. I think I'm gonna grab this. Oh, I got one up here.
We'll see.
See ya. See ya, Santa. Don't update OBS before you stream. Do it when you're not streaming. Yeah, I'm not going to grab that. So I've had OBS come up every once in a while and says, there's a new update, but I'm afraid to do it because I don't want it to, you know what I'm saying? Do I really need to update it? As opposed to there might be, you know, there might be a problem and I'm not going to be able to stream. I don't want to have to deal with that. But it's actually, you know, you probably should update it eventually because you get too far behind you could have issues, I guess. It could have worked against you. But you could look, I mean, you could look and see what the updates are for. If it's like nothing to do with anything that you do, you might not have to do it right away. I don't know. But there are some big things coming out in OBS, some improvements for sure. The other thing that I think Nutty was talking about is the audio mixer interface. It is the worst. I absolutely hate it. You know what I'm talking about, Jack? Yeah, it's really bad. They got to fix that. By the way, yeah, they have it's a different streaming software called Meld, and it's actually not bad. Especially, it's actually better for beginning streamers because OBS is not exactly for a beginner. It's not exactly simple or user friendly as far as like if you compare it to Meld, which is way simpler, cleaner. I tried it, but I have so much stuff. I've been using OBS for years. I definitely don't want to. It doesn't do a lot of stuff that OBS does, so I would not go to Meld. But for a starter beginner, or if you just want if you're just doing a simple stream, like you said, if you're just starting out. Is that a bear? It might be a way to go. I don't know. It does look really nice. It's not open source or anything. And there's some things you can't do in it, like you can do in movies, like I said. Oh, it is a bear. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. See ya. Where's the birds? I need to get a bird with a shotgun.
Ho, ho, ho.
Is bear gonna attack me? Oh, I do have bird shot. I haven't seen a new version of Audio Mixer. No, it's not out, but I don't even think Nutty talked about it. As I said, OBS, I think it was OBS, gave him a sneak peek of some updates in OBS. You can't get it, but he had it. They gave it to him or something. And he showed some stuff that's going to be upcoming in OBS. But he mentioned the audio mixer. I don't know if he said that that's going to be upcoming either. He didn't have it, I don't believe. You know what I'm talking about, right? So yeah, now they got version 32.04. I have 0.1. Yeah. Fix an issue with 32.03. I don't even have the 3. Audio device lag. Transition not updated in the UI, blah, blah, blah. So I have 32.01. Yeah, this is the last update I've done. These are hot fixes. Fix the crash on Mac. I don't have a Mac. Fix an issue on Mac. So it has nothing to do with me. Adjusted application shutdown logic. Stabilizes audio, OBS Studio application shutdown process. Reduces number of scenarios in which OBS unclean shutdown. You ever notice when you shut down OBS, everything just like disappears on the screen? All the docs. Do you ever notice that? It's kind of weird. I thought, oh my God, is it going to crash? So it's basically hot fixes, and yeah, it might be a good idea to update eventually. Fix an issue or delinquency does not remove its audio source, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Anyway, okay, close. So if you go into like an audio, if you click on these three dots and then you go to advanced properties, this is what I'm talking about. This is like total garbage. It's a separate doc that comes up. It's horrible. I hate it. Yeah. Hopefully that's going to change. Yeah. I don't really use OBS on my game computer, but I have installed it. Sometimes it, mess around with stuff. Wah! Wah! Yeah, you notice there's no ptarmigans. Nothing. Usually if you go up here, you're almost guaranteed you're going to get birds up here. Going this way towards, what is this called? Grimmelsten? Yeah. Usually there's birds up there. I hope there are, because that's kind of like what I'm looking for right now. Is that a reindeer? Nope.
Ho, ho, ho!
Frosty, the snowman. Why does he fall? Not sure why he's fall. He almost looks like Peter Griffin. When he falls down the stairs, he does that.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Who poops in their dreams anyway? Is that a thing? Nah, I don't want to go there. No. Babies. I don't think Peter was talking to babies. I think he was talking like adults. But yeah, you're probably right. But how do you know they dream? Pooping. How would you know that? You poop for real. Hunter Classic new sale sucks. They didn't add tree stands. They do have tree stands on sale. sometimes, but not all the time. Whose dreams of pooping? Well, that's what I was saying. Who is that a thing? I've never heard it before. Well, yeah, that's Peter Griffin, of course. So they think of weird stuff. Well, if you urgently need it, go get a job. There you go. You're entered into the giveaway. Twitch gift sub giveaway.
I fart in your general direction.
I hope not. You never want to fart in Santa's direction. Jack, are you nice, naughty, or nice this year? This is bird territory here. Supposed to be. Always naughty. Really? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. It's snowing. It's snowing. Chicks dig it.
Right.
Okay. What do you like? 16, Jack? Chicks dig it. They don't dig that, I'll tell you that. If you want chicks to dig it, you don't want to be farting. Guarantee you that. I mean, especially on like the first date. So what do you like to do? Fart?
I fart in your general direction.
Oh boy. Yikes. Can I get a bird or can I get a ptarmigan here, please? You know, ready to shoot. I don't know if I need a scope though. Yeah, we'll see. Fart master. What? I don't know what that means, Jack. Is he smiling at me? He's got nice teeth. I'll give him that. He doesn't even brush. He's got nice teeth. Ugh. Where are the birds? Where are the ptarmigans? I'm trying to listen for them, and I don't hear anything. I've been up here a million times, and they're always up here. Kind of weird. Yeah, when am I getting my new mic stand, by the way? I think it's next week. Um, Sunday. Sunday, which is the 21st. Gee, that's only a couple days. Damn, that's awesome. I did get my yeah, I ordered a couple other things the other day, and they never delivered it. They didn't deliver it till like they tried to deliver like 8 o'clock at night. It's like, dude, you can't deliver. We'll try again. And they did deliver it yesterday. So yeah. Like, I know it's the holidays, but you can't deliver it to kind of like a gated place, gated neighborhood. Yeah, you can't do that. I mean, you can if you have access. Not all deliverers have access. Some do and some don't. This one actually did not, so they couldn't get in. Okay. Anybody know what's going on with the ptarmigans? Why aren't there any? That's not normal. Is anybody doing the yeah, but it wait. I did hear a bird. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I stand corrected. I hear him now. I hear wings flapping. It has to be airborne too. Of course it does. Speaking of RNG, so I was talking about this the other day. Let's see. You got away with the hunter last night? Nice. So where do I start? Um, so this game, this guy streamed. He's a speed runner. Speed runner? No, that's not what it's called. What is it called when you play games timed? Speed run. Yeah, he's a speed runner. He plays Silent Hill 4, The Room, and he's actually he's got I think he was 4th place in the world record for that game. But I think he's 5th now, or whatever. So in the game, there's a RNG for a locked room and another room that has a person in it, an NPC. And so you come up and you got to find out where the locked room is, where the person is in there, and you got to find another door that has a key to get in that door. First, the room that has the key is not locked, of course. So there's 22 doors. There's 11 on the left and there's 11 on the right. And every time you play the game, you go in there, it randomly picks two of the doors. And if you're doing a speed run, the best doors to get is the first on the left, which is L1 for left one and R1 for right one. If they're both on that, the key and the NPCs on those two front doors, then you can leave once you go in there and get that person. Then you leave, and so you got the best time. So then I realized the odds of getting L1 R1 is like 233 to 1, which is not even a 1/4% chance. And this guy got L1 R1 like a week ago, and I think he got it again. I don't know if he got it last night. So I thought, I would love to just like do a random generator with those numbers and see how often it comes up. Well, I coded one in BASIC, and it's only come up one time. And I've tried it like, I just had the program run, just keep running until L1 R1 comes up, and it tells me how many times it tried, and it was like hundreds, sometimes 1,000 tries, and it actually gets L1 R1. And then if it does come up on the first try, it'll tell me it's only come up one time, and I've tried it many, many, many times, thousands of times. Yeah, it's, even though it's 233 to 1, it still doesn't come up like every 233 tries. No. Isn't that weird? I'll show it to you. Here it is. So this program is a random generator. It randomly picks, it goes in, it picks a number, randomly picks a number from 1 to 22. And then it has a second generator that picks a number from 1 to 22, except if it randomly selects the number that's on the first generator, it'll skip it and go to another one. So it tried 92 times. It randomly picked two numbers, and it got L1 R1 after 92 tries. Yeah. And then if I do it again, that time it took 329 tries to get to L1 R1. 677 tries. 1,250 tries, and it got L1 R1. Isn't that crazy? And you just go on and on. I've seen it like 4. It tried 4 times, and it got L1 R1. Yeah. There's 100, 1,070, 47. But as far as one try, it's only happened once. Isn't that crazy? Wow, running that program didn't even seem to bother on our classic. It didn't even drop a frame. Didn't even care. Wait. Okay. Okay, now there's no birds. This is where I usually find them, near this mountain.
gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I have no clue what to do. Really? You mean Way of the Hunter? Just go hunt, man. Where's my Yule Cat? It's a Christmas miracle. How do I unlock colors? Unlock? What do you mean? Oh. I can't remember. Are they actually locked? You mean you can't buy them at in the store? With game, you gotta, I think you use game money, coins, I think it is. I even have enough. They're not, yeah, so it must be some skill or something. I know, so I know for a fact that there is a skill to unlock for um, high-end like animals. Yeah. And that's really important. You definitely want to get that unlocked. I think you have to harvest. You got to have a collar first. I guess that's the first step. And there are skills that you can upgrade by harvesting animals that you use a collar with. I think that's how you do it. Yeah. And I didn't realize that till sometime after I started playing it. But just to get the collars, I don't remember. It's got to be a skill, right? There is a Way of the Hunter wiki. Look on there. Might be in there. There's not much here. Definitely no ptarmigans. We don't have to unlock the collar itself. The player. Wait, I hear a bird. It's getting louder. I don't see it. I can hear it, but I don't see it. Yeah, that's not even close. Damn. We don't have to unlock the color itself. The players unlock color levels by using the color. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yes. But in order to do that, you gotta have to be able to use the color. So those are just levels of the color, but you can certainly do you can lure some of the lower end, lower quality animal or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to use them. So I don't know what you mean by unlocking. I can't remember how that worked initially. Just Google it. Google, well, you said according to Google, but yeah. Um, I don't recall that I couldn't buy the collars or couldn't get them, or I had to do something to unlock so I could buy them. I don't recall that. So I'm not really sure. That seems kind of weird. All I have is a rifle and binoculars. Are you doing the story mode? You doing Nez Perce Valley? Is that the reserve you're doing? Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to go into the shop and buy the collars. If you have coin, you should be able to buy them. Like a deer collar, predator collar, whatever you're hunting, you should be able to. And then, as I said, it's important to go into the skills. I don't know exactly where it is in there, but it has something to do with collars. Yes. Where you can upgrade your skills by getting a certain amount of animals harvested with the collars. That are you have to lure them with the collar for it to count. Like it'll say you need to harvest 10 animals lured with a collar. And then once you get to 10, then it upgrades your skill level for collars. So you can pretty much lure any kind of low end, middle end, high end animal. Yeah. What is going on here? Why is there like nothing here? Use a dog to find birds? Eh. I don't like using dogs. Only for, yeah. I'm good. I hear birds. I can hear them, but they're on the ground. They're making that weird sounds. Arparto, arparto, arparto. Look at that. I can see my barrel from here. Wow. Huh. How far is that? Oh, it's only about 200 meters. Not that far. So, yeah, this is the area where I saw only one Yule Cat. That's all I saw during the event. I didn't shoot him. I lost him, but actually it was over here by the lake. Yeah, just walking around. But that was before I was doing the giveaway too, so. I saw a 4-star whitetail mature. And a 5-star pheasant? Did you shoot it? No shotgun. Oh, you get a shotgun in the story mode, by the way. I'm pretty sure you do. It's not the greatest one, but it is a shotgun. Yeah, you got to do the story mode. Yep. Something like Grandpa's shotgun or something. It's not a spoiler. I still don't have a bow in that game. I got a crossbow. You can actually earn a crossbow in the game, or even buy one. I haven't got a bow yet. Yeah, I don't believe so. Am I pretty leveled up? Sort of. They got one skill where if you travel prone for 15 kilometers, it's like who does that? Who travels like this for 15 kilometers? What kind of skill? I think it just makes it so the animals can't hear you as much. You're more, camouflaged or whatever. Yeah, it's like I hear a bird. I'm not doing that one. If it happens someday, it happens, but I'm not going to try. Screw that. Yeah, but prone? They mean moving, traveling prone, not just laying there. They're talking about traveling. This is traveling. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Yep, there's a bird down here on the ground. Hey, Portal. Hi, Portal. First, they need to know where he is. I mean, I'd rather just wait till they're flying around, but there's not really many around. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Where you at, dude? Holy crap, that was loud. Scared the crap out of me. I didn't realize he was that close. Well, there's one. That's it? All right, let's see what we got. Female. 643. 18th place. Not great. Yeah. Come on over here. Yeah. Closer. Closer. Yeah, I think he's too far. Too far. Who am I kidding? I can hear him calling over there already. Well, See what's going on over here. Well, we know there's a bear here, right off the bat. Damn, that's loud. You hear that? And there's a bird. There's birds here. I can hear them on the ground. Definitely birds here. Not a ton of them, but yeah, I'm out in the open, so I'm not fully camouflaged. Those are forest clothes. Any links here? It's not even moving. It's making a racket. I can hear birds flying around over there. Yeah, this area really hasn't been good for lynx. I don't know why. It's supposed to be decent, but it's just not panning out. This spot here. Nope. I mean, I actually think this might be better over there. Yeah. By those two frozen ponds there. Or even up here. I'm thinking about moving over there. Let's go check out these birds. I'm actually gonna go take a break. I like the tripod that's in Way the Hunter. It's actually pretty nice. It's freaking huge. It's really high. It's tall. Very good camouflage. They don't have tree stands in Way the Hunter, as far as I know. And yeah, the tripod is pretty decent. Could still hear the birds down there. The one with the chair, yeah. Yep. I'd highly recommend getting it as soon as you can. See, I'd like to be able to spot one and to ID it if it's, you know, and then I'll know, well, that's the one I want to shoot instead of just shooting just anything. That's a female, 610 to 765. Our males are worth more, right? They're higher scoring. I'm assuming so. Could be wrong. I mean, if there's just like a bunch of them flying around, just shoot them. But there's not a lot for some weird reason. Oh, coming over here. Coming over here. Come on. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Where are they? It's getting louder. Anybody watch that football game last night? Oh, what a game. Thursday night football. Oh, it's insane. Probably one of the best games I've seen in a long time. It's almost like a playoff game. I think that is a tree stand. It's just different kind of one with a chair. No, it's not a tree stand. That's a tripod. Doesn't have anything to do with a tree. No birds are flying over here. Come on.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
No?
Disappointed!
I'm waiting. I never used camera mode. I have no idea. I've seen Ron McTube do it. I don't know how he does it. I'm sure there's a way to do it. You just gotta, maybe Google what are key controls on the way to Hunter. I'm sure you can find it. All right. We're gonna get attacked by this bear. Wait. Wait. Hey, can you keep it down there, bear? I'm trying to listen for birds and you're making that obnoxious sound. Walking. They're going the other way. Oh, there's birds down there now. I can hear them. Is that a heart shot? No. Double lung, though. 20. Eduardo. Eduardo. There's a male. Nice. Oh, there's two of them. What's the highest score? 1,500? That's a female. Oh, the female is actually higher. Whatever. And then he just turns around. Well, let's see what happens. I'm gonna spook him. I don't know if that's a good idea, but where'd they go? They didn't just fly away? Yeah, they make funny. Oh, he didn't even fly away. He's still there. What are you, dumb? Oh my God. It's one dumb bird. What a bird brain. Got two. Yeah, they didn't even fly away on the first shot. Wow. That's something.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Bird Town. Bird Brain Town. Female. 615. Okay. They must have had a lower score than before. Male. 617. Yeah, that's not good. Did the old turn on me. Yep. 180 turn. That's not possible. Just did it again. Did I miss? Oh, I think I got him. All right. This seems to be a good spot, sort of. Mal. $550. Nope. So what's the highest score for a Willow Ptarmigan? $810. Lowest score is 430. High score 810. Okay. Male. 582. Those are pretty low scores. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go take a break. There's still a lot of tracks here. All right, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. I think I've got enough of birds for now. Maybe one more, if there's one around. And I'm going to move on to something else. What's this? Oh, I hear birds. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Where the heck are they? Oh, crap. He was right there. Unbelievable. Huh. I had no idea he was there. He was like 5 meters away from me. Female. Ooh, that's better. 738. 10th place. Hey, there you go, baby. What I'm talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah. 10th place. Better than 11th place, right? I want to get another one. One more. Maybe. Just practically walk right over one. There's one coming over. Maybe. No. You didn't. There's one over here, or a couple. See if I can flush them out. I got two. Yeah. I think I'll call it good there with the birds. I'm done. Nope. 603. It's the highest score is 800 and something. 700. I got a 700. That's pretty much it. Male. 701. Yeah. And there you go. 10th place. Not bad out of 21 people. Not too shabby. 108. Yeah, that's not going to hold. All right. Let's go do something else. And maybe I'll just restart. Let's see. We'll start at this cabin. I still can't get my sound effects working on my OBS. I don't know why it doesn't work. Just a blank screen. That's weird. I don't get it. Oh, now it's working. Finally. Oops. Oh, crap. You know, I can't play that music while I'm streaming. All right. I don't know. Maybe we could try to do a couple missions while we're here. I still haven't got that Yule Cat though. Let's do how about a reindeer mission? Harvest the reindeer using a muzzle loader with a 45 subboated. We could do that one. Any reindeer. We can also do a road deer mission, but we have to use the on-shoots rifle. There's a lynx one too. All you gotta do is spot a male lynx right there, so you don't have to shoot that. So let's do this one. 45 subboated. Okay. What is it again? No, it's not that. Is it this one? I think it is. Let me read that again. Are we reindeer? No, we are human. Oh, it's a muzzle loader. I'm sorry. My bad. It's this one here. Subboated. There you go. Shouldn't be that hard. I haven't seen any links today so far. Whoa. Damn, what the heck? I got to read this thing for a second. Hang on. All right. What else? All right. Yo, what's up? That's fantastic discovery. How you doing? Welcome. Looking for a reindeer. Doing a reindeer mission. Wait, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, it's the wrong way. We're gonna go up this way. I have to mute the game while I'm by this lodge because of the music. Is copyright, unfortunately, in the game. The Jingle Bells thing. Yeah, it's dumb. Okay, we're clear. Yeah, I've had my fill of the ptarmigans. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm good. Thanks. Ho ho ho! Glenn has a 15 stream streak. Hey, Glenn. What's up? No calls. See, that's the thing is people asking me, you play Way the Hunter. It's kind of like I don't really want to play 2 hunting games. I played this enough, and maybe I do play this too much. I just don't have the need to want to play another hunting game. I'd rather just play something else that has nothing to do with hunting. You know? Kind of mix things up a little bit. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not going to play it. I just don't have the need to play right now. Okay, get my road deer to count in the comp. Yeah, there's lots of road deer on this map. A lot. Yeah, try this spot's pretty good. Maybe this one. Even this one's pretty good down here. Could try that one in that area. What was the other one? There was another one. Oh, this one. Yeah, this area too. I don't see too many up here, but there seems to be more in this area here and down here. No reindeer? Really? a shame. We're almost at 70,000 reindeers in the campaign. 70,000 harvests. That's level what? 4? Yeah, 90,000 is maximum needed. I think they're gonna be able to do 90. By the weekend there's gonna be more people playing too. And then of course, being that the holidays are coming up next week, there's probably gonna be more people, even more people playing. I would think. I don't know. Getting a few don't register in the comp. Really? Oh, there's a male road deer. I don't have a shotgun. That's okay. See what he looks like. Maybe I don't want to know. So that mountain or that hill, it's not really a mountain. Yeah, now that I don't have the shotgun, probably going to be something big, right? Stupid wood grouse. First in chat. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Come follow me, and you're not supposed to do that. You know that's against the rules. Oh, God. Why? Why? Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame. Shame. People, man. Egon. Nice try. Come follow me. Bad stream. Watch me. Really? Really? Really?
Right.
Oh my God, there's multiple males coming in. Look at this, Glenn. What the heck? Unfortunately, I don't have a shotgun. I swear, if one of these is a high score, I'm not gonna be happy about it. Oh no. 155 to 185. Oh no. 150 to 180. Oh God. Really? Really? Actually, probably get lowballed on those anyway. It's okay. This stream sucks. Whoops. Oh, God. That's funny. It's so wrong, but it's a fox. Really? It's so wrong, but it's funny. It's so wrong that it's funny. Okay. Could it be a albino fox? That would be nice. I need that. Got a 254 road deer this morning as well. Did you get... Didn't I just pause? Didn't I just mute that? Why is it playing back? Did you get it in the competition though? Where's that fox? This is not a good spot to be in. That's better. See ya. It didn't count? Wait. Why? They're not registering. Oh, no. Oh. Wait. So it's got to be 95% harvest value or better. Was it more than 95% harvest? Highest, any shotgun, no drilling guns. I think that's the only requirement, really. Shotgun, so you have to use either buckshot. I don't know if you can use slug. I just use buckshot. Yeah, why didn't it count? Where's this fox? Okay, I guess he's not coming over. He got spooked or something, or... Jeffro is back having... What? Jeffro is back. Having any luck, buddy? No Yule Cat. I haven't seen any links today. I'm looking for a reindeer right now for a mission. I did get a couple birds for the competition. I got a roe deer yesterday, so 10th place in the master rank of the competition. That's there he is. It's not a rare. Wow, 24 to 28. Now why couldn't I got that when there was the comp the other day? Yeah. Why couldn't I got something like that? 24 minimum? See what I mean? face plant. That would have made, that one right there would have made a big difference. Yeah. 26. Damn. Yeah, I don't understand that, Glenn. What's up with that? There's no reindeer here. Let's move on. Let's try over here. What's here? There's something here. It's a bear. Damn it. A bear. I think I'll be all right. Yeah, I'm confused. Why didn't the road deer count? What was the harvest value? Any reindeer will do. I got to shoot him with this gun. Muzzleloader, inline muzzleloader. With 45 saboted ammo. It's not hard, just got to find a reindeer. Yeah, the Yule Cat thing is... It just ain't happening, man. I've been trying days to find one, and I can't find one. Another bear. There's 2 bears now. 2 females. Yep. Three bears. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. 3 bears in the same area. 3 females. This is definitely bear country. For sure. That's insane. It's crazy. Unless you're actually doing a bear competition, yeah, then there probably won't be any around. Got to be a male around there somewhere. Well, are you talking about bear or reindeer? 100%? Yeah. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. There should be, that should count. Did you shoot him with buckshot? Gonna restart to see if that will fix it. Yeah. I don't know, but that's... What did you get? You said you got a 254 road deer? I mean, that's a big deal. That's like... Wait. 254. the high score is 265 for the highest you can get. Wow. That's a damn good score. Oh man. You know what you could do is, if you don't see anything wrong, you could always inquire about it. Tell them that you got a 254 and it did count. I don't know if they would do anything. Or I don't know if you want to actually bother, you know, submitting a ticket or something. I don't know, something like that. What was the... Yeah, they're all females. What was the highest scoring bird you got? Because you could actually figure out what place you'd be in the competition. Let's see. The highest combined CSS was that the CSS for the roe deer 254? Yeah, what was the CSS on the highest CSS on the bird? The bird you got, and what was the CSS on the roe deer? You could pretty much figure out what place you'd be in. I don't know what rank you're in. Yeah, I'm not looking for bears, so it doesn't make any difference. Is that a moose? This place is fairly busy. Another bear. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. No, that was the other. Wait, and another moose? I think there's 4 bears here now. Is that a white moose? So you got 1 bear there. Was one over there. There's one there. And there's one up there somewhere. 4 bears right there. Yep. The high score did not qualify. No, I know. But what was the CSS of the roe deer? Because it's not score, it's CSS. I don't know if that's the same, but... No reindeer. Damn. Shotgun Joe, how you doing? Welcome. Because I took 2 shots. Oh, you didn't say that. So the first shot... Oh. That's probably why. I mean, if they were both 100% harvest... No, it couldn't be. The first one can't be 100% harvest. That's probably why. I didn't know you took 2 shots. Never mind. Well, that's a shame. Where did you get it? Where was it on the map? Approximately. It doesn't have to be exact. What part of the map did you get the whatever it was, 254 roe deer? Oop. Still, I haven't seen one lynx yet today. Not one. All right, I'm moving on. I'm really looking for a roe deer. I mean, reindeer. That's what I'm looking for. I'm dead. This one's not getting spooked. That one did. Okay, there you go. No. 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 Did I hit him? No, I must have missed. Wait. Oh, I hit him. Well, you shouldn't attack me. Lynx. Female. Yeah, of course, as soon as I get out of the tree stand and turn it off, one calls, of course. Could it be a Yule Cat? Maybe. 191. Back to the tree stand. He's out of range on the predator caller, but he isn't out of range on this. That'd be awesome if it was a Yule Cat. You just never know. Up there. It's quite a ways. If he's just gonna walk in, it's gonna take forever for him to get here. That's assuming he's gonna come over. So, the schedule for next week for streaming. It's not, 100%. But won't be streaming on the 24th, Christmas Eve. I will not stream on that day. I will be streaming on the 23rd, Tuesday. And maybe the 26th, Friday. Yeah, probably streaming. So it's probably going to be normal stream next week, except for Christmas Eve. The 25th, Christmas Day, probably not. So Wednesday and Thursday probably will be no stream next week. Wednesday and Thursday. As far as this Sunday, there's a possibility I might jump in for a couple hours, but it's just, it's not really scheduled Sundays anymore. So it's optional. So is he going to come in, or she, I don't know where she is right now, but I'll call with the rabbit caller just in case it's under 100 meters. Let's play something else. I mean, as far as like holiday stuff. Let's see. What can we do? Got to keep an eye out for that links coming in. Yeah, I don't see her. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think she's coming over. After this event, I don't ever want to hunt lynx again. There she is. It's not a Yule Cat. That's a common. Wait. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought it was a Yule Cat. It's not. It's a common. Took a little while to get here. But she did get here. I'm kind of surprised, actually. And here she comes. I'm actually surprised I even saw her. It's just they blend well. They blend well in the environment. Now, if it's I mean, the common ones do. The gray ones, you can actually, I guess if it's snow, there she is. She's coming right over here. Yep. Yes, she is. what you call too. Oh, the missions. The mission should be done. Oh, this has to be a male. That's right. Spot a male. Lynx 3 times. 3 different males. Lynx. It's like a spine shot. Nice, Jack. Hey, Jack, you want to do a what do you call it? Damn it, what is it called? Sorry, I've just spaced it out. What is that thing called when you chat online? Collaboration? No, not necessarily. No. Well, sort of, but just like a chat. Talk about anything you want to talk about. Hunter, streaming. That'll still be kind of something to do, you know. For some reason, I can't think of the name. I'm sorry. I'm spaced out. Yeah. I don't know if you like chatting, but you don't have to do. I was just asking. Actually, I like I like to talk about different topics, but I like tech stuff too, or streaming stuff. Yeah, this Lynx doesn't really make any difference. I think she's dead, probably behind that rock. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. Can I go now? Are we there yet? 9 minutes. Yeah, podcast. Why couldn't I think of that? You want to do an iPod? I mean, a podcast? Sort of like that. I mean, just, if you're bored and you don't have nothing to do, we can chat. Some people don't like doing it. But, I mean, since you're kind of a streamer, you're probably used to it, right? Okay. A male roe deer. Imagine that. Oh, no. Now, since I'm near a tent, I could use the shotgun if it's a high score. Yeah. I'd have to go get it, but that's okay. That's probably why it's a good idea to carry a tent with you. If you're not near a campsite. Yeah. Especially like this event, there's lots of different animals are involved in the competitions, the missions. Well, I already did the missions, but yeah, it makes me mad. I was trying to do the fox. Somebody was asking me about the fox competition. I couldn't get anything good. And then that competition's over. And then today I got a 26 fox. I couldn't get anything even near, I think I got a 20. That was it. That's the highest I got. And it was, yeah. And doesn't it kind of seem like it does that a lot? You get high scoring animals when there's, it doesn't count, Happens a lot. Do I have my, I got a foot pedal. I think I have, let me wait till this road deer comes in. I think I have push to talk on it. There he is. That doesn't look good. No. Maybe there's more than one. God, I hate road deer. The criteria for a lot of the competition is why I don't do a lot of them. The criteria, yeah, some of them are, I mean, most of them are okay, but some of like a newer one is just too much stuff. I'm not interested. Yeah. I like doing scoring competitions. Those are my favorite. Highest score, yeah. I don't like doing range or prefer not to do weight competitions. They just never seem to work out. And once in a while I'll get lucky, but most of the time I never get anything. I don't usually win weight competitions. I don't usually do well. But I do like certain criteria sometimes, more of a challenge, like a brain shot, a heart shot. I like challenges like that. Makes it more interesting. I think it's just one road deer here. So you can go. See ya. Yeah, what is I don't do well in competitions. Really? You do, I mean, you just don't like doing them? Let's see. Actually, I don't need that. Push to talk. There it is. I wonder if it actually still works on Discord. Doesn't seem to be working. Why? Oh, I got to unmute it. Why is it echoing? Test 1, 2. What is wrong with this? Why is it doing this? Test 1, 2. Mic's active. Line in is active. I don't know. Should be working. Test. Uh-oh. It ain't working. Push to talk is active. Test 1, 2. Test. Seems to be working. Test 1, 2. You can jump in if you want, anytime you want. Jack, I'm in there. There you go.
I just did.
Holy crap, that's loud.
Wow, it is loud.
I mean, I could turn you down on my end. But it works. Ah.
I turned my output down.
Okay, I can hear you now. It's not bad. Turn it down just a little more. Like maybe 35%. Yeah, I think I'm gonna so how's your spook timer working? Is it working good? Let's see, I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Good.
The hardest part was getting Python to work in OBS.
Yeah, I don't use Python. I don't have that on OBS. I'm just using the LUA. I think I'm gonna go up here. Oh, I gotta wait 4 minutes.
There, maybe my sound's better now. I turned it down so it wasn't clipping.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it was super loud the first time. Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking. Screw it.
Yeah, I had the output all the way up.
Nice. Right. Let's see, reindeer. Maybe over here. Oh, the shotgun. I forgot. Yeah, I can't bring the shotgun. Because for the road deer. I still need this for the reindeer. So, are you working anything else? Doing any coding or any other stuff other than the spook timer?
Nope. Nope. Just working on missions.
Yeah. I'm going to go up here towards this area here. I can't travel, so I can just restart, but yeah. Well, I was going to add that mission to the screen. I was going to put it on the screen. Screen. There we go. That's the current reindeer mission I'm doing.
I was just gonna ask if you were doing that mission. I just did that mission earlier for someone.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I just
Finding them is the hard part.
yeah, finding them. But the one with the Tower 1, that is the one that I don't want to do, really. But I'll have to eventually.
I actually finished the reindeer mission pack. Got all the way through it.
How long did it take you to get the Tower 1 done? There's something here. It's probably a bear.
I don't remember, not too long. I spawn mashed it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I figured out you have to do that mission in order. You have to do it at Tower 1, then Tower 2, then Tower 3.
Exactly.
Because I got one at Tower 1 at first.
Yeah. But you know, I was just saying this, was it today, that this would actually be a good time to do
Or
the reindeer
Tower 2 at
missions.
first, and then it didn't count.
Yeah. This would be a good time to do the reindeer missions because there seems like there was actually more of them. I don't know, not lately, but the first couple of days of the event, there was a lot of reindeer. Can you hear me, Jack?
I think the community will get the
Oh, he hears me.
250 EM reward quite easily. Yeah, I can hear you on the stream. I can't hear you through Discord.
What? Test 1 2 test.
Oh, you're really low in Discord, which is okay because if it wasn't, if it
All right, hang on.
you'd be echoing on me.
Volume is all the way up. Input volume. No, it should be working. That's weird.
I just turned your personal volume in Discord all the way up. It was
Okay.
halfway.
How about now? Can you hear me on Discord?
No, you're still pretty low. I can hear the stream fine though. There's just a delay in it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be listening to the stream then. I don't know. It's up to you. Do what you want.
I think I'll mute you in Discord. Although I don't even have to mute you because I can't hear you.
Okay. Well, I can hear you clearly. Stupid roe deer. Yeah, it's still.
Yeah, I can hear myself coming through the stream too.
Yep. There's just a delay. I haven't seen I haven't seen one reindeer yet today. Not one. Hopefully that's about to change. I was actually lucky enough to get to win was it second place? I got second place in an event. I think it was this summer fiesta. Yeah. That's pretty rare. I hardly ever get in like the top 10, much less top 3. Remember which one it was. Was it a moose one? And I actually got second place. I was like pretty pleased about that, actually. What was it? What was that?
My
Oh,
phone.
oh, okay. It was the Halloween event. Yeah, I got first place. Oh, wow, I forgot about that. I'm not trying to flex, but I got first place in the Antlers and Pumpkins Master Hunter. Yeah, I've never done that. Never. That's extremely rare. Sometimes you just get lucky, right? It happens. Just doesn't happen very often. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a big deal to me because everybody knows those events are tough.
That's the only way I place in competitions if I'm lucky.
Yeah. Well, a lot of it is random, you know. You know, something I've noticed, they don't really do that many like wolf competitions. You ever notice that? Like in special events?
No, because I don't pay attention to the competitions.
Yeah. Well, I don't even remember a wolf competition. I don't know why that is. Maybe they just figure they're not popular or something. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I know I do a lot of wolf competitions, and I've noticed there's not a lot of people that participate in it. Yeah. I don't know. They can be annoying. They do weird stuff.
Yeah, there's one going on right now for Grey Wolf, and there's 4 people
Exactly.
that placed.
Yep. I guess I don't need I don't need to put that on the screen. Just put it on the other screen. The other monitor. And there's no reindeer here, of course. Why would there be? It could be male or female for this mission. It doesn't matter. Oh, without a scope? I didn't see that. Oh, I just noticed it. On the screen there, it says without a scope. Oh, that would have sucked. If I shot one and I didn't see it.
I would have reminded you.
Oh.
I don't know if I would have caught it in time, though.
Yeah. No reindeer. Right.
But I actually got 3 reindeer with the muzzle loader on scope, without a scope, when I did it for that person.
3? Wow.
That was earlier today.
Wow. Yeah, of course, do I have Hunter Wiki? No.
I used the dog to track them.
Ah, I see. Reindeer. What the heck? So let's see. This is the one I'm doing right here. Oh, the next one is the reindeer man cometh. Oh boy. So you're right. You got to do these in order. You notice it doesn't say, it doesn't specify. Oh no, it does right here. Reindeer must be shot from the towers in the order they're listed. Yeah. So the missions don't say that. It doesn't say then harvest the reindeer from Tower 1. Yeah. It doesn't say then or like whatever.
Yeah, usually they say then.
Yes. First
after
or
that,
first.
finally.
Yeah. But this was the toughest one, the Tower 1. I'd actually, the last time I did this, I got a reindeer to come to Tower 1, and guess what I did? I had the wrong weapon. No, not clapping, laughing. Yeah, I had the wrong weapon. I forgot. So then I had to redo it. I was not happy about that. Talk about spawn mashing. Actually, I didn't do that. I actually went and looked for one, and I lured him back. It took forever. It's hard to do that with reindeer because they usually trot, and they end up. I mean, you can't run, you can't walk really because they'll see you, right? If you're trying to like lure them and you're moving forward towards the tower and they're behind you,
yeah,
you can't walk because they'll
spook.
see you. Yeah, they'll spook. So you have to like keep moving, keep calling, and hopefully they don't see you and spook. It was hard. It took like an hour. It seems like. There's no reindeer here, so I'm going to move on. Is there any reindeer down here? South? Actually, I want to go up here. Here we go.
I've seen a couple people get some of them down there.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Everybody says that lake up north is the best place for them, but I don't hardly ever see them up there.
I went up there earlier and there was nothing. None. Nada. No link skulls. Have you seen any Yule Cats? Jack?
Nope, not a single one.
It's not surprising.
I've seen quite a few lynx, but they weren't Yule Cats.
I was trying to figure out why is my volume so low on my Discord.
Discord?
Yeah, why is it so low?
Maybe your output is low, like mine was all the way up and it was blasting loud.
It's 100%. Input's 100%. That's weird.
Your output in Discord?
Yeah.
Your output is 100% in Discord?
Well, see, my microphone is hooked up to my streaming PC. So I have Discord on my game computer. So I have to, I'm outputting a audio cable from my.
A different mic.
No, it's the same mic, but it's outputting a separate signal from my stream PC to my game PC. It still should work. I mean, it still should be normal, but it's not for
Cable.
some. Yeah, cable, yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's turned up.
Is your line in volume on your volume mixer?
Yeah. Let's see. I can't remember what it is. Oh, those are for apps. Let's see.
They would be under recording probably.
Game mic right there.
Yeah, in there it's under recording.
It's at 100%. 100. Yeah. And when I use it, test 1, 2, it's not even coming up. It's not even showing anything on the levels. What the heck?
You got
Why isn't it showing anything on here? It should be.
I was gonna say it got a little louder there, but it was because you moved closer to the mic.
Yeah, I did. It's not working right. So did I just mute it? Yeah, see, I have it on my Stream Deck. I can mute it. It's unmuted. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. So that's a rear panel input to my game PC. I don't know. Strange.
What about the other microphone? If you unmute that one above it, does that change it?
Oh, I didn't see that. I think that's just a default. Unavailable. Yeah, that's just, I can disable that. Boy, that's weird.
Scroll down more.
That's
There was
it.
one above game PC.
Oh, Realtek audio. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's not hooked up.
Not plugged in.
Yeah, I don't use that.
That's your microphone port on
Yeah,
your
I use input.
audio card.
Yeah, that's a regular microphone in but I just use a line in. I believe this is a line in. It says, is that blue? I think it's blue. That's a line in coming from the Stream PC. But yeah, when I push to talk.
Maybe use the microphone port instead of the line in.
It's working. Like if I do a check in Discord.
With the cable?
Hang on. Test 1, 2. Yeah, it's really low. You're right. What if I just crank it? Test 1, 2. That doesn't make any difference. Output volume. Yeah, it's got very low. It's a very low output. Output device. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird, man.
Is the right microphone selected in input device in Discord? Output device?
Wait a minute. Maybe it is the wrong one. No, it says game mic. Wait a second. Game mic. Oh.
Is there another one to select though?
There was two of them. It was like a ghost one. Okay, let me see if it works now. Test 1, 2.
You're a little louder.
Test 1, 2. Test. Test. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. I had the right one. I don't know. Oh, was it on push to talk? Wait a second. Yeah, it's on push to talk. Let me use the keyboard and see if it works better. What is the keypad? Is that a period? I don't even know what the key is. Yeah, it's a keybind. Okay, so that's in Stream Deck. Interesting.
I would try plugging the cable from the streaming PC into your mic line in
I could try that,
on
but
the gaming computer.
but I've had this working before and it was no problem. So something's, I don't think it's I don't think it's the port. There's something in Windows that's not right, or something in Stream Deck. I don't know. I'm checking. Okay, push to talk. What is this? Hotkey. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, your line in volume isn't right, is what I think it is.
Oh, that's
That
that's
looks like a tilde.
It is. It's the one above tilde. So it's actually is that shift? No, it's not tilde. It's the one above it.
Backtick.
Yeah, not the squiggly one. It's kind of a little short one. That's what that is. So, if I use that manually, does it make any difference? Probably not. Test 1, 2. Test. Test. No. It's just a weak signal. I don't know. It could be on my stream side. Maybe I have it somehow it turned it down. Let me check real quick.
Nope.
So it would be output.
Yeah, maybe on the streaming PC it turned your
Yeah.
line out.
Let me check here. It's output.
Your line out would be recording.
I think it's under, let's see, test. Oh, it goes out to speaker, I think. Yeah, it goes out to a speaker. I see it. It is working on the streams. I can see it coming up on the, but when it gets to the game computer, it doesn't have any volume. That's weird. Wow. It's at 100%. Yep. Weird, man. That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Good luck, Hunter.
So that means your line in on your gaming PC is not working right.
Yeah, something's...
Or maybe the cable's loose?
No way. It can't be. Either it works or it doesn't work. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to mess with it later. Boy, that's weird.
Depends if the cable is mono or
Oh, I see
stereo.
what you're saying. Yeah.
If it's stereo, it can be partially plugged in and not giving a full signal.
I could check it. Hang on. Oh, interesting. One of them wasn't in all the way. Yeah, I use I have what do they call them? Filter adapters on my lines. Signal filters. And one of them wasn't snapped in all the way. I wonder if that was the microphone. Let's see what happens now. I wonder if that's it. Test. Oh, there it is. There it is. You were right, Jack. Good call. Good call. Excellent call. That's what it was. It wasn't plugged in all the way.
Yeah, that's much better.
How?
I'm experienced in audio engineering. I play music and all kinds of stuff, so.
Unbelievable. So it's louder now?
Oh, it's screaming loud. But I have you turned up in your user settings, so I'll turn that back down.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so one of the ends, I just squeezed it and I could hear it click and it went right in. Amazing. So now it's working.
So that's what it was.
Yep.
Yep.
Are you playing today, the Hunter?
I did just do a travel mission on Timber Gold Trails.
Hmm.
Trying to do the muzzle loader missions too.
So were you on the other day? My microphone thing broke. Did you hear about that?
I saw you were talking about getting a new boom arm for it.
Yeah. It actually broke.
New desk mount arm thing.
Yeah, here's the well, the mic arm did not break. The mount, the base where it plugs into where the clamp is, where it clamps to the table. This little mount here. So that the arm goes into there.
Where the mic plugs into?
No, not where it plugs.
The clamp
This
broke.
yeah, this is where it connects to the clamp that you clamp to the table, and then the arm goes in the slot in here in a slot. The bottom here just ripped apart, and you can see it's plastic. This is all plastic here, and you can see it. Look where it tore on every little ridge, just tore right off. It's just plastic. That's all it is. And for years and years of just putting pressure on the base of that when I move, when I move the arm down to adjust it, because it's over. The arm isn't on my computer table. It's clamped on a cart. It's separate from my computer table. And so I have to stretch out the arm every day when I stream, and I bend it down to get it where I want it, the position to my microphone. And after like 6 years, it just gave up. It broke. Yeah. That's a Rode, by the way. And I'm going to use I bought an Elgato one. And it's all metal. It's not plastic. I mean, this is the Rode one I have is metal, but the base is not metal. So I just, for now on, I got to be careful when I get the new one. I got to be careful not putting too much pressure on the base, because yeah, they wear out, right? Especially plastic. Never thought about it. I just
If it's all metal, you shouldn't have to worry about it.
no.
You do have to worry about plastic things.
I had the same thing on a laptop. So I had an Asus gaming laptop a few years ago. I sold it. I didn't use it anymore, but I had it for about 2 years, and the hinges broke on the laptop. And I was always careful because if you have a laptop and you lift the lid up and down, you don't want to lift it from the corners because that puts pressure on it. You want to do it from the middle, or just hold it with two hands. If you do it you're going to tweak it on the corner. That's going to make it worse. But in this case, it didn't matter because the hinges, they are metal, but they screw into plastic, and they have no reinforcement. And I had to buy the hinge assembly. I had to buy it from an Asus website. Yeah. And so I took it apart and put the new ones in. Then I find out, so that model, I looked up like reviews, and then people had the same problem. They broke on them too. So it was really a manufacturer issue. And of course it wasn't on warranty anymore. But the next model that they came out, they actually made it better. So yeah, obviously they knew. But yeah, plastic, not a fan of that for certain things. I haven't seen one reindeer today, not one.
So what are you using now? Is it just sitting on your desk, or did you have a spare arm?
It's just sitting on the desk. Yeah, it's at the end of it is still laying on top of the cart, but the microphone end is right on the table here. It's just like these things are actually, I'm surprised how heavy this is. This microphone, it's a Shure microphone. It's like we're talking like I'm gonna say 10 pounds. It's heavy. It's a heavy.
Yeah, they have some weight to them.
Yeah, it's heavy, and then the arm is heavy too. So yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't realize it was that heavy. Jeez.
What, the arm or the mic?
Both the arm and the mic together.
You think the mic is 10 pounds?
No,
I don't think the mic is 10 pounds.
The arm is metal. This side is, but together,
okay.
it feels like it's like 10 pounds, at least 5 pounds or more. Yeah, it's heavy. I'm surprised. I didn't. This is the one I'm getting. Again, it's Sunday from Amazon. Yeah, this is Elgato. It's all metal. And there's the clamp there. And there's where this arm slides into this little base right there. Yeah. And that's metal too. So that's important. Now, if that was plastic, I wouldn't even bother buying it because what's the point?
Yeah, and it looks like it has an Allen screw in there to lock it in place.
Yep. Yep. You know, I've purchased a lot of Elgato products and never had any problems with them. I got key lights, I got stream decks, I got Wave XLR, whatever it's called, microphone adapter. I got I don't know what else. Oh, the pedal. I never have problems with them. They never break. You know what I mean? And I never have issues with them. So yeah, you got to pay more for Elgato products, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, here's a better picture. So it looks like this piece goes in here. Well, this is the whole unit, the clamp, and it has a little base there. Then this goes in there.
Ooh,
I think
it
that's
comes with the Allen key.
Yeah. I think this is how you can swivel. This goes in here, and then this part right here, that's where the mic goes. This part goes in here on top of this. And this is supposed to be all metal, which is really important. So there you go. I think like Hunter Classic, he was saying he's going to go find a 200 whitetail. I actually think about that. But you know what? When I do that, I never find anything near it. It's almost like a rare. You can't just go look for rares. It just doesn't happen. Most of the time. You know what I'm saying? But I think if you go hunt the animal itself, whether it's a competition, missions, weird things happen. Yeah. Weird things happen. And I mean good things in a good way. And so I kind of like, it's like saying, oh, I want an albino fox. I'm not going to go look for an albino fox because you could be looking for a year. I just don't do it.
There's a lot of people that do that kind of thing, and they expect to get it quickly.
It doesn't happen.
Those people luck all the time when I run into them in games.
It doesn't happen. I mean, I can't even think. When was the last time I was actually looking for something like a rare or a trophy, and I actually found one? Nope. I can't even remember, to be honest with you. Is that a wood grouse? He's like looking at me. Hi there. How's it going? 7,200. That's max score. Mm-hmm. That's a big range, though. 4,200 to 7,200. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Where are the reindeer, man? You know what I should do? I should just go to Tower 1.
I thought I heard reindeer knocking.
Really?
Yeah, I do hear knocking.
No, that's trees. I think that's trees creaking. That's a fox.
Now there's knocking there.
That noise?
Yeah. Yep, that's definitely reindeer knocking.
No, those are trees creaking.
Nah.
Yeah. There's a difference. Nobody ever picked the secret word on my stream. Or nobody's ever typed it in the chat. It's been in there for like weeks. I guess I'll have to pick something different. I know what that is.
What does the secret word do?
It's just a little game. So if someone types in the secret word in the chat, it can be any platform. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and it'll come up and it says, congratulations, you won. You don't win anything. Not at this point. It's just for fun. 2 people so far have guessed the secret word in the past. Yeah. No reindeer. Usually there's reindeer around here. There's actually, I think there's
Maybe
one.
reset. Unless you're doing a competition.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that one. There is one more competition left in a couple days.
Reset.
Yeah, probably. We'll walk a little further. See these tracks here? I'm hoping it's a group of reindeer.
I'm pretty sure I'm hearing
There it is.
reindeer knocking.
There it is. 20 minutes, which is 10 minutes real time. So we got reindeer. Yep. There it is. Maybe you did hear it. I didn't hear it. That was an audio clue right there. Oh no, that's a track. That's wood grouse making that noise.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still hearing knocking through that.
Really? So, didn't I just... Oh, I didn't come from that direction. All right, let's go find them. Okay, there's the trap. I should be looking at the male one because I don't know if it matters. Probably not. Female. Female.
I try to follow a male if I can find male tracks.
Yeah, because you never know.
The females go all over the place.
Yeah,
they zigzag and
wander off
run in circles.
I don't see the male one. This is the way they went about 10 minutes ago. So the game is there it is. The game is afoot. That's a male track. So we got to shoot him with this gun. No scope. Excuse me? Oh, I thought that was you, Jack.
Nope.
Ho, ho, ho! Yeah, those random GIFs. I got ChatGPT to write the script for that. To play those randomly. And then it said
cool.
And then I noticed it was repeating. It repeated the Grinch 3 times in a row. The Grinch one. Ho, ho, ho. And I thought, couldn't I just play each one once randomly, you know. And so I went on ChatGPT and I told him, says, sure, I can do that for you. Bam. No problem. Worked perfect. Cool, man. So it plays, it randomly picks, there's like 19 GIFs in there, in that folder, the Christmas. It randomly picks
I gotta
one.
let my dogs out. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. This deer is trotting. Of course it is. Looks like they're going north up here. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, it's the Rock of Santa. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Now I could run. Yes. But looking at the age of the track, it's not that old. So if I start running, I could spook them. I mean, even if I spooked them, at least I know where they're at, right? And I could always just wait till they're just kind of creep up on them and, or something. I don't have to get close. I just have to shoot them with a muzzle loader. Usually you can hear them. Probably when you may scare other animals. Yeah, I'm not even concerned about. The only other thing I would be concerned about is a Yule Cat. But yeah, at this point, it's okay. I'm not really looking for anything else at the time. Did he turn? Oh, he went this way. Oh, it's because of the rock. Yep. Yeah, whenever you see rocks, trees, you know they're not gonna be going straight, right? That always seems like that's the case. Wait. Oh. Oh, see you trying to trick me there, are you there, laddie? That's weird. What's up, Jeff? The new map on Way the Hunter has story mode. First mission is a pain in the butt. 4-star Elkwood Bison, Kodiak Bear, and a Cougar. Yikes. Yeah, a new map, I was saying this before, is you don't know where animals are. You don't know where their need zones are. Unless you use a cheat sheet or something. You can't hunt in certain areas until you finish the missions. Yeah, it's not easy. Missions are not easy in that game. They're harder than the ones in this game, I think. Give or take. Yeah. You gotta work work for it in that game. You managed to get a 5-star turkey. Wow. Nice. There was a mission. I think it was a side mission. It wasn't a story mode mission. I believe it was on one of the first.
They do their business quickly when it's cold out.
Yeah, I think it was one of the first couple maps on Way the Hunter, and you had to shoot some kind of duck or something above the water with a crossbow over 50 meters. Now, what? Are you kidding me? While it's airborne. It's like, no. I refuse to do it. That's too hard, man. No way. Above the water? You have to get in the water? Or you have to shoot it while it's going over the water? That's ridiculous. No way. Alright, now we're getting close. Five minutes, which is really 2.5 minutes real time. Spent a lot of time walking around the whole mountain. There's no private areas. Really? Usually it comes up and it says hunting not allowed. Maybe they changed it up a little bit. Could have sold it. Wait a minute. I mounted it because I shot it with the wrong right. Oh. And found a ton of need zones. See, I've talked about this before. So the need zones in Way the Hunter, they have ones that say often. Those are the ones, those are supposed to be the best ones because often, obviously, they go there the most. And then you got rarely. That means, you know, the animal rarely goes there. 1 minute. Whoa. So how do you know after you're done going to that area, how do you know or how do you remember which ones are the often need zones? You know what I mean? Because the map shows you the need zone. Once you unlock it, it doesn't tell you what it is, though. It doesn't tell you if it's an often or rarely. I think that they should have that. That's kind of, wait a minute, where'd the track go? There's no way of checking. You just have to keep checking need zones. Well, but you don't know what it is. The only way you could do it is make note of it, document it somehow. Look at this. It's telling me it went this way. It didn't go that way. Is that your dog whining, Jack?
No, it's a cigarette machine.
Oh. Oh, you roll your own?
Yep.
I used to do that years ago. It's definitely cheaper. Hands down. Man, this reindeer is all over the place.
Yeah, I only spend like maybe $25 a month on cigarettes.
Wow. But the thing I didn't like was it wasn't smooth enough. It was pretty nasty. You know what I'm saying? The tobacco was really, it's like hurt my throat. Just
Yeah.
cheap
My
tobacco.
doctor gave me patches that try and help me quit, but Man, those things taste horrible and they don't work.
Taste horrible? Does it actually put a taste in your mouth?
I'm kidding. I don't eat them. But
No, I thought maybe the chemical that goes in your skin, it actually leaves a taste in your mouth or something. Because that can happen.
No, I was joking.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like I was dumb and eating them or something. Sticking
Right.
them on my tongue.
Where the heck are these reindeer? They're so close. You gotta be careful, they just like creep up on you. Oh, they're trotting, that's why. Oh crap, they're going right here. That's a tree. I don't think there's a tree stand there. I think that's a.
Maybe go there if you can.
I don't think it's a tree stand. Let me check. I don't want to screw up my frame rate. There's no tree stand there. Nope. There's a tripod there. I mean,
Where's the tripod stand at?
it's right where the tent is. Near the tent. I mean, I could use it. Screw it. I'm just gonna go there. It's not that far any. Oh, I can't. 2 minutes to travel. That's okay. We'll get them. I'm closing in. Yeah, I think you can actually mark. You can, in the way the hunter, you can make. You can actually mark stuff on the map, and I think it keeps it there even if you restart the game. I'm not sure. So, like, if you find like need zones that say often, which is the ones you want, you can mark them like with a blue circle or something. Or like in this game, I use flags, which are permanent until you take the flags off the map. Those are nice to have. I think you could maybe do something like that for need zones on Way the Hunter, but haven't really tried it. Now I'm losing pace here. Yeah, I gotta keep moving. If I stop, they're gonna, because they trot a lot, so, yeah.
You might not catch up to them before they go outside the border.
Oh, God. Shoot, I'll just start running and just shoot one of them. I don't care. Yeah, see, they're trotting. That's why. Dang it. Screw it. I'm running. I don't care. I'll restart the game if I have to. I just want to get the mission done. I'm almost up at my campsite, too. One minute. Holy crap. Yeah, so 150 meters. If you're 150...
You're looking forward to having to do that tower mission?
Not really. So if you're running, animals get spooked if you're 150 meters or less, give or take. I'm pretty sure these guys are less than 150 meters. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, this area here was terrible for lynx. I didn't see any lynx here. I was actually over there, and I actually got one over there. And then when I moved here, nothing. No lynx. Terrible. I'm kind of surprised I haven't got any audio clues from them. They don't say fling, so they're not spooked. 1 minute. Wait. There it is. Oh my god, he's that far? That's not 1 minute. Wow, that's about 180 meters away. Wow,
Maybe the male you're tracking is a minute, and that one's a female. She's probably.
That's crazy. I thought they were a lot closer than that. Guess I was wrong.
Ahead of them.
I'm not even going to bother with the track. I'm just going to go down there and just shoot one of them. Well, there's the Mills track there anyway. So they're down here by this frozen ice, near the frozen ice, frozen pond or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, they're going towards the edge of the map. You're right. Okay, do I see them? Boy, they don't mess around, man. They're always on the move.
Since they called, though, you might be able to call them back.
That's true. You hear the mail call. I mean, I don't need them to be close. I mean, if it's under 100, I mean, that unit was 100 meters. I prefer less than 100 meters, but...
120 meters or so that rifle's good for.
No scope.
No scope, though, it's going to be harder that far away.
Yep. Right here. I thought I heard walking. Okay. I thought I heard walking. Oh, they went down here. Oh, they didn't go down there. Trying to fool me. Fool me once, shame on me. Or shame on you.
Man, that border's
whatever
close.
it is. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I don't care which one this is. I'm going to shoot it.
Is that one standing there?
It's a red nose. I'll be darned. Yeah. That's a mythical. Wow. I had no idea. And there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, it only took me, I don't know, 2 hours? What the heck? Boy, that's not a very good one, is it? Jeez. We are reindeer. No, we are human. Completed. And there you go. Now the infamous Tower 1 mission is next. The reindeer man cometh. Harvest the reindeer from Tower 1, Tower 2, and then Tower 3 with the 857 ammunition. Mission number 339. Done.
Mission complete.
Now this is where the fun begins. I'm just gonna... Could travel there. Well, we can just go check it out. If there's nothing there, we'll just restart. Gotta remember to get that weapon. 857. Which one is it? Oh, this is the
The K98 is an 8x57. Either one.
I don't think it,
Just
yeah,
has to be
I don't think it has to
8x57.
be that one, right? It just says 857 ammunition. I like this one, actually. The orange one, I like it. And there you go.
Yeah, and the developers confirmed the other day on the forums for someone else that was asking about that, whether it registers the rifle or the ammo. And they said it registers the ammunition.
Right. Because you can use multiple weapons with certain ammo, right? The same ammo. Ooh.
Yep. Like there's 3 different 8x57s.
Yeah.
And there's 2 different 7mm rifles.
You know, it might be better to wear clothes just for deer.
3 different. There's a 7mm 08 too.
Oh, there's 3. Nah, I'm gonna stick with these. Didn't say no scope, does it? Nope.
Yeah, I was talking about there's multiple weapons for the same ammo.
Yeah.
No, you can use a scope for it.
All right, so Tower 1's up here. We're going to just see if there's any there. And if there isn't, we're going to restart. Oh, I should change the mission. You ever notice, Jack, when you go on the website,
You might want to take a tent there so you can spawn mash.
Oh, that's a good idea. Do you ever notice when you go to the missions on the website, yeah, you go to your missions, right? And then if you select a mission or you expand it, it scrolls you all the way down the bottom of the page. You ever notice that? Watch, see if it does it. It didn't do it. Of course not.
Doesn't do that to me.
It doesn't? Really? Didn't do it. Wow. Let me refresh. Now I'm trying to get it to do it. I can't get it to do it. It is so annoying. It didn't do it. Wow. Did they fix it? For some reason, when I do it on my stream PC, it does it. It's the same browser. Yeah, it just, no, wait. No, it didn't do it. Interesting. Well, never mind. Never you mind. All right. Reindeer. Mission number 7. The reindeer man cometh. There we go. And here we go. Mission completed. So how we doing on the total reindeer? The campaign. I wonder how that's going. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, I must have closed the screen. I'm getting hungry. $68,000. Wow, we're almost at 70,000. Oh my goodness. Wow.
2,000 from 70,000.
Yeah, that's impressive. That's a lot of deer. Especially for the kind of limited amount of people that play this game.
I think we'll get to 250 EM pretty easy because we have 4 days yet.
Yeah. 20,000, 22,000 more. Yeah. Oh, look at, they got tents on sale. Did they have tree stands on sale? Nope.
I'd like to know that Ricky III's trick.
The what?
Do you see the leaderboard?
Ricky the Third? What about it? Is he spawn mashing?
590 harvests.
That's a lot.
Crap.
See, the thing about
Now, if you look at his hunt history, he does like 8 and 10-hour sessions.
Yeah. So he's looking for him. He's probably just running around. I can't do that. I can't hunt reindeer for 10 hours. That's insane. You know, I'm not to be negative or anything, but if you think about it, this is the way I look at it. It's one thing if you like doing it, that's fine. But if you look at the more details here, look at the rewards for the campaign, okay? Obviously, the person's doing it for the rewards. Why else would he do it, right? Or you want a trophy just to show that you got, you know, first place, I suppose. That's competitions. Did I miss it?
Well, that's the community tier. Where's the rewards for that listed?
The
Is it only
leaderboard.
300 EM for first place?
No, this is wrong. Wait. Not this. The leaderboard. Oh, there's no leaderboard?
Scroll down.
This is for the competitions. This is actually wrong. It's 1,000. They did this wrong. This is for competitions. You don't get anything.
Right there.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
No, that's rank. What do you get for being in first place? What? Wait a minute.
That's usually 1,000 EMs, but
Yeah.
it's not listed on that page this
No,
year.
nope.
So maybe they're not gonna get anything.
Wait. Wait. Am I looking at the right thing here? It says roe deer. I thought it was reindeer. What? You mean to tell me I was thinking it was... No way. Is the campaign roe deer? It is. Oh my God, I thought it was reindeer.
No, it's reindeer.
It says roe deer.
And then a sentence or the next sentence, 2 sentences after that, it says harvest at least 15 reindeer from any map.
Okay, that's right.
From any map?
A rising tide lifts all ships, so team up as a community to slay enough roe deer. You'll see a bar for community prizes pop up, blah, blah, blah. Use the banner. At least 15 reindeer from any map to qualify. So what does the roe deer have to do with anything? I'm confused. It doesn't say anything about...
That's a typo.
Okay. It doesn't say anything about...
They screwed up.
Yeah, there's a couple mistakes in here. But it doesn't say anything for the leaderboard in the campaign. Like the top 10.
Huh. But then down lower. Yeah, but read the end of that paragraph too. Read it.
Where?
The paragraph at the top.
Okay. The end of
says
it.
Stuff about any reindeer, any roe deer will count at the top. The last few sentences.
Any roe deer harvested in EHR will count. What? I'm confused. But nevertheless,
it was reindeer though because it was counting my reindeer.
Yeah, it was mine too.
I don't know how many roe deer harvests I have.
I don't have 30. This says I have 37 reindeer. So what do you get for being in first place right here? What do you get for that? It doesn't say. But even if it was 1,000, okay, how many hours do you think this person is going to spend hunting reindeers for the whole 2 weeks? How many hours? 1,000 EM is $10.
That Ricky the Third guy's spent probably over 200 hours already.
So you're getting paid $10. You're getting $10. Divide $10 into how many hours you're playing. You're getting like pennies per hour. I just don't, unless you're doing it for a trophy. I don't know what else you get for this, but 1,000, or is it 3,000? Maybe it's more. Isn't it more? I think it is. I think it's 3,000.
Well, there's no prizes listed, so they might not be getting anything this year.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there is. If you go to let's go to last year's Christmas event, December 2024.
Does it say anything about those mistakes or that not being listed in the Discord?
I don't know. I don't think so. That's the community tier thing. Missions. Competitions. This is actually wrong.
They don't post that stuff on the forums anymore. You gotta go to the Discord.
It's, yeah, so the, it's not in here. What? Oh, wait. I just thought of something. I think it's listed on the screen here. Oh no, it's a community. That's right. There are no prizes for this because it's community, right? If it wasn't a community, it would list how
For
much
the
you get.
leaderboard, no, there isn't.
No. So if this
At
was
least
not,
they're not mentioned.
if this wasn't a
But those
community,
are
it'll list the prizes here. It'll say like 3,000 EM, something like that, which is a $30 value. So why are you harvesting 590 reindeer? What are you getting for it? Unless they're just trying to get to 70,000. I don't know. I'm not saying if he likes doing it, there's nothing wrong with that.
apparently nothing this year.
Yeah, so why are you doing that? I don't know, he really likes hunting reindeer, I guess. I'm not putting him down, I'm just saying. Oh, I lost some frame rate. Oh boy. I lost about...
Reminder, you might want to take a tent.
Oh, that's right. Crap, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not putting anybody down for hunting reindeer. I'm just saying, well, what is the reason for doing that many for one person? I think I figured it out. If there's 1,000 people playing this game, that means each person average would have to hunt 90 reindeer to get to 90,000. So 2,000 would be 45 reindeer. 45 is way more doable if you had 2,000 people 2,000 people doing the campaign. I'm almost at 45, actually. Let's get rid of this.
I have 47.
Yeah,
For the event.
it's about what I got. No, I got, 37. Yeah, I got 37. But I haven't seen, I think the highest I saw people in this game was about 1,000 something.
And there's
1,060.
Steam charts.
Yeah, what does that say?
Yeah, Steam chart says the 24-hour peak is 962 players.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Playing right now, an hour ago, is 696.
Well, some people are doing more than 90. Obviously, if you look at the leaderboard, there are a lot of people that are doing over 100. Yes, harvests. So that's probably why. Because you can just look on here and just keep scrolling pages until you get to under 100. There's 50 right there. There's 50 people already doing over 100 harvests. So it stops
Page
at
2. Yeah,
50. It's about 50 people are doing 100 or more. I'm surprised that it got to 68,000.
53 is 99.
Yeah. I'm really surprised. So 90 would be for if there was 1,000 people. Let's see. What's the hold up here? 350. 35. 15 is the minimum. 500. Looks like a lot of people are doing well. There's 800, 21. There's 1,100 people. So 50. Wow. This is more than I thought there was. Holy cow. 1,981 people have harvested at least 15 reindeer up to right
How
now.
many people per page is there?
I think it's 50. I don't know. 1,981 people.
50. Yeah, it's 50.
Yeah.
And there's 37 pages.
40.
Oh, there's 40 pages.
I don't know. How does this come out right? It doesn't come out. Math. If I do the math, it doesn't come out right. It comes out less than 90,000 if you average it. I don't know. Obviously, not everybody's playing at the same time. That's the first thing. But it looks really, I mean, I'm actually surprised.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't care enough about the math to go through every
No.
single page of that.
But wait till probably this weekend, tomorrow or Sunday, and then getting towards, Wednesday, next Wednesday is probably going to be, I'm going to guess that they're going to get to 90,000 before the weekend's over, before Sunday. That's my guess. Before Monday. Because that's what they've been doing. They've been doing like...
Yeah, I think we're going to have like 3 days left.
Yeah.
Reminder about the, did you grab a tent?
Yeah.
You keep going back for a tent and then you get this.
No, I got it. They're doing about 20,000 every couple days or so, give or take. That's impressive. Maybe 3 days, 2 or 3 days. Let's say it's been 10 days. 3. About 3, yeah, a little more than 3 days per 20,000 harvest, something like that. I don't know. Just found a 50 to 65 whitetail buck track. That's a female. You sure that's a male? Are you talking about on the Hunter Classic? Or Way the Hunter? To 65.
Here we're getting like 7,000 reindeer harvest per day.
7,000?
So that means if we keep going at this pace, we have almost 3 days left.
Still, that's an amazing amount of reindeer. Sakura Wolf, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
90,000.
How you doing? Hi. Did you see that? Did you see that person that followed me on Kick earlier, Jack?
No, I didn't. I
Yeah.
was playing.
This guy comes in. Person, I don't know if it's a guy, I'm assuming. So this guy comes in. It's almost, I mean, I banned him. He's gone. But just to see the messages, it's like ridiculous. So he comes in and follows. And then He says, this stream sucks. My stream is much better. I'm live. My kick username is, and then he gives his username. Wait a minute. Did he do it twice?
That's not cool.
No. But I know, yeah. And it's just like, it's so ridiculous. It's funny. I get a kick. I'm so used to it. I mean, not necessarily those kind of messages. Usually they just come in and promote, but they don't say you suck. I mean, you're basically just defeating the purpose of trying to get attention. Wait. Oh, wait, is it 2 people? No. So then he says, come follow me instead. My stream is so much better than this. And then he says, bad stream. Watch me.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, hit the wrong button.
We got him.
Bad stream. Bad stream. Watch me. I'm better. My God, how freaking lame is that? It's hilarious. It's so blatantly obvious.
13, 14 years old.
Probably. It's
so
so.
Like he's 8.
Oh God. Ridiculous. Bad stream. So, here we are. Harvest a reindeer from Tower 1 with 857 ammunition. So if there's nothing here, I'm going to put the tent down, restart. So then you gotta, you don't have to do these in the same hunt, right? I hope not. That would be a nightmare. I doubt it. No. So there's Tower 1.
It doesn't have to be the same hunt.
No. There's Tower 2. And then Tower 3. These should be easier because I think there's more reindeer up in this area. This is the tough one. But surprisingly, the first couple days of this event, I went here and there was reindeer here.
Tower 3, yeah, but Tower 2 is hit or miss. Whether there's reindeer there.
It's true. That one probably have to spawn mash too. I don't have any problem spawn mashing with this mission. It's almost like a must. Look how close you can put this tent. It's ridiculous. But deployable towers, you can't do this. Nope. You cannot.
Yeah, I put it facing the ladder, so when I spawn in there, all I have to do is hit E to climb the ladder.
Oh, yeah? There you go. Jackpot. And as you can see, there's no reindeer there. Or it doesn't appear to be. I guess I don't need my microphone on the Discord if you I'm not using it, but I can hear you. No point.
Yeah, that's why there's a delay in my responses because of the delay in YouTube.
Yeah. Maybe you should use Twitch, although you get, if you don't, maybe it's not as delayed as much. I guess some people claim that there's more delay on YouTube. Let's watch.
It depends on what latency you have set in your stream settings on YouTube.
They're both low latency.
But if you set your latency really low, yeah, if you set it on ultra low latency, you can't stream in 4K.
You can't stream in 2K because I'm streaming in 2K. It won't let me do it'll only do normal latency. Streaming live on YouTube, yeah. Which kind of sucks.
Right.
That's probably why. I think it's
Right.
yeah, it's not. I can't remember now. Is it low? I forgot. Because I wanted to do that because of the latency issue on YouTube, but it wouldn't let me do it. Which kind of like doesn't make sense, really.
YouTube's actually ahead of Twitch. I've tested that just now.
Really?
For me, the stream is less delay.
Where's it? Where's the latency setting?
In YouTube?
Yeah.
What you're looking for?
I don't see it in there. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't see it. I think you can't see it when you're live. I think it's only when you're.
It's under Create Go Live.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
And then it's at the very bottom when I'm not streaming though, so it's at the bottom for me.
Yeah, it doesn't show it to
might
you.
be different.
Yeah,
it shows your quality and all that when you're streaming.
Yeah, it doesn't show it when you're live. Oh no, it does. It says low latency. So if you want to use ultra,
Are you in the stream settings tab down there?
yeah, I see it now. You just have to scroll down. If you want to do ultra, you can't do ultra low latency with 2K, and that's when I'm streaming in 2K, and that's the reason why there's more delay, I guess. So if you just stream it like 1920 by 1080, 60 frames, you could probably do ultra, I think.
There's actually less delay in YouTube right now than Twitch for me.
Oh, well, that's good. Interesting. I thought it was the other way around. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna restart.
Yeah, and that's what I do. I do 1920 by 1080, 60p.
And you got ultra
low latency set.
Nice.
And my interaction with my audience is almost immediate.
So what's the reason? How come they don't let you do in 2K?
I don't know. Maybe throttling.
I mean,
that would be the only thing I can think of is they throttle it.
Yeah, I don't know. Would be nice. And here we go. Well, I got about a half hour left. And then that's going to be it for today. So, as I said, normally I'll come back.
On mashing we go.
Yeah. I'll be back next Tuesday. It will be the next stream. But there's a possibility I might stream for a little while on this Sunday, but that's not scheduled. It's just if I feel like jumping in, I might. So we'll see. Let's see. All right, let's see if there's one up there.
I'll be AFK for a couple minutes again.
All right.
Be right back.
Yeah, let's see how many tries it takes to get reindeer here. So you have to shoot the reindeer while you're in the tower. Oh, I'm gonna go get a snack while we're waiting. Right back. I thought that was a reindeer. I went in the kitchen. I thought, what if a reindeer calls while I'm gone, and I come back and there's something called, but it wasn't a reindeer. It was a moose. That scared me. Figures that something would call as soon as I leave, right? Of course. Bad stream. Bad stream. He probably stole his mom's phone. Sounds like a guy banned off Reaper's stream. Hmm. Who does that, right? Actually, that's the first time I've ever seen anybody do that on my Kick stream. People do self-promote, which is basically, if you just are about to type in the chat, well, you have to wait a minute. You can't type in right after you follow. You have to wait 60 seconds. That comes up right on the screen, the rules, and it says no self-promotion of any kind. That's the first line. Mm-hmm. And it says, do you agree? Are you agreeing to this? But I think that's the first time I've seen somebody say, you suck. Your stream is bad. Come to my stream. Follow me. I've never seen anybody do that before. That's the first time. What's the point of self-promoting if they probably aren't streaming the same game? I think they just want followers. Or it just could be somebody
They think
troll.
they're helping themselves when they're really not.
No. They're troll. It could be trolling. They're doing it for a joke. Because, yeah. Do you actually think that some people are on a stream and somebody else comes in and says, follow me, this guy sucks? Do you think they're actually going to go over there? No, of course not.
I think the person that does that kind of thing assumes people are going to listen to them.
Nobody does. Nobody's going to do that. It's ridiculous. You're just asking to get banned.
That would be kind of cool if Kick would ban people that do that. Kick and YouTube and all the streaming platforms would ban people that go into other channels to promote themselves.
Yeah. It'll be kind of interesting. I want to go over and see. I want to check his thing out. Not that I really care. Oh, I see. So part of his name has the word gambling in it. Now we're getting somewhere. Wow. Yeah. So you know what his rules are? Don't be a dick and have fun. That's his rules. That's it.
But they obviously don't apply to them. Because that's a dick move to go into another channel and say what they did.
You know what? He's got over 7,000 followers. He's not a new streamer. Wow. I don't get it. Why would you do that? Is somebody else doing it? Oh. Yeah. Somebody else posted that on my stream. But the link they gave was somebody else. I think it's a bot. Yeah. So it probably isn't this guy. The link. It's probably, I don't know. The one that sent is probably not the guy that has that stream. Hang on a second. I think it's a bot. Yeah, it's just a fake. It's a fake account. I don't get it. That's just it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Well, first attempt unsuccessful.
What's that moving over there to the left? A moose.
Huh? What?
The way you were facing before, behind the big rocks.
Yeah, it was a moose. Something's over there. I don't know if that's the moose, though. What was that? Is that what you mean? I think maybe it was a moose.
Yeah, that's where I saw what I saw moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you first don't succeed, try again. There ain't no reindeer here. Not this time. Try again. Bad stream. Watch me.
Is that intro music actually copyrighted? Or do you just mute it because it's loud?
I mute it because it's loud. I don't know if it's copyright. I don't think so. I don't even know who it's by.
I mute it just in case if it's copyrighted or not. Just in case.
Yeah. It doesn't say. There's art, animation. Doesn't say anything about music, theme, or anything. I don't know. I think they just made it themselves. It's probably not copyright. But the Jingle Bells is definitely copyright. Not the song Jingle Bells. That's public domain because it's very old.
Yeah, I know.
It's somebody recreated with some kind of fake electronic music instruments. Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Mm. Imagine if it's an albino fox. That would be insane. I think I did all the fox missions, by the way.
Yeah. This mission is torture.
Yep. Oh, I didn't finish the missions. Harvest a fox at least 10 kilograms with a 357. Yeah, not this one. Oh, no. I'm not doing that. Not now. It's a weight mission. Which missions do you... that was the wood grouse. Which missions do you not want to do, Jack? Which ones do you hate the most?
The birds with a bow.
Mm-hmm.
The birds airborne with a bow.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the Canada Goose one, because that requires the long bow.
I don't like bighorn sheep. Something about them I just don't like. And birds, of course. And there's that roe deer mission. You gotta get like...
They aren't easy to hunt.
No.
They're difficult to hunt.
Uh-huh.
13 of them.
Yeah. But the bighorn sheep, you gotta get a lot of times they're in
That's
mountains.
an Anschutz mission that requires the 13 roe deer.
Mm-hmm. As you can see, there's no reindeer here. That's the problem. You're basically watching grass grow.
Or no, it's a Nosler mission. Nosler, however you pronounce that.
Nosler.
That requires the 13 roe deer.
Yes. But I was saying, the bighorn sheep, they like to be up in the mountains and cliffs, sort of like ibex. And it's difficult. Some of those places are difficult. I prefer wide open areas way up north. Or the train tracks. That's actually a better area if you can get them.
Yeah.
I hear walking. What's walking? No, not that caller. I thought I heard walking.
I'm not a huge fan of the pheasant mission pack either.
Really? Pheasant? I've had worse. Oh boy. I knew it was going to be like this. See, it is torture. Jack, do you ever have people come into your stream and do that, self-promoting? Or typing in stupid messages like, this stream sucks, watch me. Bad stream.
No, I haven't had that happen, but I've had a few people come in and want to sell me profile images and stuff like that, and I'm like, I make my own images. Why would I pay you to do it when I can do it myself?
Yeah. Even that, usually when somebody starts streaming, they obviously it's a small stream. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying in general. Even for me, when I first started streaming, why would I pay somebody else to do, you know, to do my stuff, you know? I mean, you can, but
yeah.
Unless I'm rich or something, that ain't gonna happen. I've had people come in and want to sell me 1,000 followers. Like, I guess they're bot accounts. It's like they want me to pay them, and they'll give me 1,000 followers. So what?
That's actually a terms of service violation.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've had that happen more than once on, especially on Kick. I've had it happen. Yeah, I mean, really, it's not really funny, but it's crazy. Okay, no reindeer. Not good. Wouldn't be prudent. I used up all my attempts. Yep. Up for the current comp, which I don't really care. Twice as annoying. Yeah. I don't care. Wouldn't be prudent. Not gonna do it. You remember who said that? Uh-oh, server error.
No.
That was George W. Bush Sr. when he was president. No, not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
It's not Steam. Steam is still up.
Yeah, it's probably just a hiccup. If I get past this one quickly, I'd be happy. Not to mention the stream's almost over, so if I could do it on this one, I'd be happy with that. You can hear a pin drop on this, near this tent, near this area. Yeah, so
I've never had that area be really active.
no. There are fox.
It's a nice open area, but it's
Yeah.
not active.
There are fox here and roe deer, but it's kind of hit and miss. Yeah, moose sometimes. That's pretty much it. I think it was wood grouse, but you know, who counts wood grouse?
And
Wood grouse are kind of the village idiot of this game, you know.
When I got this mission done, I actually got one at Tower 2 first, and it didn't count, so I went back to Tower 1, and they were there by luck.
Progressive Attack, how you doing? Thank you for answering my question on YouTube about the ninth meter. Yeah, that's which ninth one? The sleeping reindeer. The heart shot. Wait. Reindeer? I thought it was. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm confusing this with Arctic Fox on White Rhyme. Somebody asked me that, I think. Harvest a reindeer. Wait. Harvest a reindeer bull at 100% harvest value with a heart shot. Oh, you're the one who asked me whether you can hit other organs. Okay, that's somebody else I was thinking of. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, somebody sent me a message, posted a message on one of my YouTubes about, I think it was the Arctic Fox missions. No, wait. Oh, it was a missions where you had to go to, I don't know if it's a traveling missions. I don't think it was. You had to go to the mission was something like you had to be southwest of something or other. And I actually had I have video on it. That's where I went back and looked at my YouTube videos about the question he had, the specific mission. It took me a while to find it, but I found it. And I watched my VOD on it when I was streaming. And I was having a hard time with it because, yeah, you had to be like a certain, like this, you have to be south. A south tower, or sort of like the Loggers Point when you had to be in the middle area or the north area, kind of like one of those things. And yeah, so that's what he was having a hard time with it. I just gave him a link to the video exactly where I did it in the mission on the video. Instead of trying to explain it, I just gave him a link to it. Now I see, I want to know which one it was. Now it's going to bother me. It was like a few weeks ago. I think he sent me, he posted it. Okay. Yeah, here it is. I found it. He says, how did you complete the north versus south mission? North versus south mission of the Arctic Fox missions. Yes, it was Arctic Fox. Yep. North versus south. Harvest an Arctic Fox east of Kosatka Harbor. Harvest an Arctic Fox northeast of Tatanka Hot Springs. Yeah. That was kind of weird. The last mission will be really hard because I'm not really like hunting bows. What's the last one? Harvest a reindeer from at least 75 meters with a Parker Python. I remember doing that one. Yeah. The first time I did that one, um, I kind of practiced at a target range thing because I believe the Parker Python with the pin rangefinder scope, I think it only goes to 60, but you just need to aim a little bit higher. That's not the hard part. The hard part is if it's, what if it's wind?
60 meters.
Yeah. What if it's windy out? If you ever just, try shooting a bow at that distance, um, use like a red tracer bow arrow with high winds, and you'll see that arrow can move a few feet the other way. Yeah, that's the hard part. It's the wind. If you use, is there urine spray for reindeer? I think there is. Use urine spray, they'll stand there longer, and that gives you a chance because reindeer don't stand. You have to use something to get them to stop, whether they're spooked or, pretty sure, is there, let me check. Wait. There's no urine spray for reindeer? That can't be right. What? No way.
I did that mission shooting at males because males do stand still.
Do they?
For longer than the females do.
Hmm.
The females almost never stand still.
Because they're following the male. So yeah, if there's no urine spray for reindeer, I forgot about that. Yeah. You just you got to get the reindeer to be at, you have to lure him to a spot, like put a flag down. You got to plan ahead. You have to lure him to a spot, and he'll stand there for, quite a few seconds. The one other option is to try it with multiplayer and have somebody help you. One person is the lure person.
I let them wander off and follow them. And
What's that?
100 meters behind.
Yeah, you can have one person that does the luring and the other person, you are going to be doing the shooting. So that way you don't have to call them and then move.
I let them wander off and then I followed them.
You could do that too, I suppose. But they're always moving around. Lures.
I let them get far ahead of me and called them back.
Yeah.
That's how I did it anyway.
Did you? I don't remember how I did it specifically. Where's the urine sprays in the store? Decoys? No. Isn't it no, it's not deployables.
Just search spray.
I suppose. No.
Scent lures, it's called.
Scent. There it is.
It's under lures, scent lures.
Lynx, bobcat, sambar deer, rusa. Sika, red deer, moose, roe deer. Oh, you know what? There is no reindeer urine spray. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought all animals had. So yeah, you can't use urine spray. That's crazy. Actually, I just thought of something. You know what you can do? If you want, you get somebody to help you multiplayer. One person gets in a tree stand and lures the group under the tree stand. The other person is at the targeted range. There you go. Easy, right? But the trick is, I mean, reindeer are pretty big animals.
It's going to be hard to find a place to do that on
True.
Hemmeldal, though.
Well, you just carry the tree stand around with you. The lure person does. And if they see a group, you got to get the tree stand up. You got to be over 100 meters. I mean, yeah, you have to be more than 100 meters away so they don't spook. Put the tree stand up, lure them back. The other person, the shooter, I would say, what was it? 75? Probably 80 meters would be a safe distance from the tree stand, because that's where the reindeer are going to be. Now, yeah, the reindeer, they move around a lot, but you're right, the male does stop. He will come under the tree stand, and that's when you shoot him. I mean, I would say that's probably, that way you don't have to, all you got to do is shoot. You don't have to do anything else.
Just stand there.
Yeah.
He'll come under this tree stand and just stand there.
The thing about, so here's the thing. The Parker Python. There's that scope. So what do you say it was? 20, 30, 40, 6, no, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So the distance between each of those pins is 10 meters, right? 10, 20, I'm sorry, 20, 30, 40, yeah, it's 10.
10 meters.
So 60, so you're going to have to go the distance between two pins, which is 20 meters, because you're not going to do, you're going to do 80, which is 20 more than 60. So when you raise the arrow up, you got to raise up higher. You got to go the distance between two of the pins to be accurate. I don't know if it'll only show that, right? Will it show more than 60 on the thing? So there's 60 there. No, actually, that's not 60. You have to target it with the...
No, it doesn't show more than 60.
It doesn't. Okay, on the readout. So you have to...
when it's over 60, it shows the two lines.
Yeah, so... But you know it's going to be 80 because you're going to have it marked off where you're going to shoot and where the tree stand is. Yeah. Let's say that's 80 meters, which it's not. Okay? So what you would do is you would move the distance up for two pins, which is about something like that. Yeah, you'd have to you can practice it on a tree or something. Yeah, you'd have to move two pins up, which is about 80 meters.
80 meters is about in the middle of where the level bubble is.
Is it?
And the bottom pin.
Hey, that's not bad. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Be a good way to practice.
That's how I did it anyway. I hit it and dropped it at 81 meters.
There's 60. That's not a bad idea. $76. Well, there's 76 right there. See that? So you see how those two branches spread out? If I aim right there, let's see if I can hit it. I don't know what the wind is. You can bring a wind indicator too, by the way. Or you can just see which way the arrow goes. Oh, I can't go any further back. Man, that is a long ass way. That's a lot longer than I thought. Holy moly. That is far. Am I going to hit the tower? Oh, crap. I almost got it. Look at that.
Down more.
Damn, that was close. On the first try. Yeah, I got to aim a little bit lower.
Wow.
I know.
I think it's behind the tree, though.
Oh, yeah. But the other thing, too, is luckily there's not a lot of wind.
It.
Yeah, just practice before you do it. Oh, it's still too high. Wait. That's weird. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm doing?
Yeah, like I said, 80 meters is about the middle between the bottom pin and that bubble level.
It does show the distance. It says 78 meters right on the display. Wow. I didn't know it did that.
Oh, it does. Wow.
Yeah. So
wow,
if you aim the yellow,
I didn't think mine did because I was.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I was wrong because it did show. It did show me.
So 78 meters. Well, we already confirmed it because I used the binoculars. It's correct. Yeah. So the yellow marker, the yellow pin in the middle, that's your rangefinder. You take the yellow pin where you want to shoot, and 78 meters. So, thing is, we tried this and it was too high. So let's try lower. Bingo. There it is.
That should be good.
Yep. You just got to try it. And matter of fact, we can use that red marker to calibrate it a little better. So it's about right there, right, Jack? Yep.
Lower.
Oh, lower. So it's not at the top of the. It's not at the top of the bubble, right?
It's gonna be high.
It's not at the top of it. It's in the middle of it, the bubble. No, that's too high. Or too low.
No. It's in between the bottom. It's the middle. The middle between the bottom pin and that bubble.
Yeah, I know that, but where though? That's what I was trying to figure out.
Right about there.
A little bit low. It's kind of fun to try it though. It would be better if it was on a real animal. Be better if it was on a real animal.
Yeah. And the thing is, you can take a couple shots at the deer too, because at that distance, the arrow hitting the ground isn't going to spook it.
Yeah, that's right. You might have a second chance. Wow, the wind's starting to blow. See the wind blow that arrow to the left? Wow. Yeah, it just blew the arrow that way. Anyway, you get the idea. Probably scared anything here with shooting all those arrows. Well, we're out of time, guys. We'll have to try this next time. I just only hunt multiplayer. I have a friend who has 90,000 hunting score. Yeah. I mean, like Jack said, he just follows or just, runs up, tracks him, and then shoots him, and then calls him back a little bit. You could do that, sure.
I let him wander off, then follow him.
Then get him to turn around. Of course, you're going to have a frontal shot that way. I kind of like the multiplayer tree stand method. I did that with Glenn doing the 3 coyotes, 1 shot. And that's how we did it. We used the tree stand. Got the coyotes under the tree stand. And I was in another tree stand and shot. I mean, it's a lot closer and it's easier. Shotgun and was it 35 meters? But still, getting 3 coyotes with 1 shot, with buckshot, it's not easy.
We kind of did it with the shotgun mission, the last shotgun mission on Ruguru Bio too.
Yeah. Oh, that was hard. That one was hard. Yes. They had to be fleeing, right? Wasn't it? If I recall correctly. No. They had to be in a certain range.
No, I think it was 2 whitetail with 1 shot.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking.
And it had to
Okay.
be buckshot.
I was thinking. I thought you were talking about the summer fiesta one.
It had to be a certain range because of
Yeah.
the buckshot spread.
Yeah. But do you remember you were helping me with that one in Ruguru Bayou? Not that one, but there was one where you had to shoot. Remember we set up a flag? We set up 2 flags, and I had to shoot them in between a certain distance. That was a different mission. But the 2 buckshot one, yes, that was a regular. I believe that was the final shotgun mission.
Yeah, I think that was the summer fiesta.
Yeah, it was. That was hard. Yeah, but we did it. All right, I think that's going to be it. I think I'm done. I'll try next time. I do the missions. Well, thanks for the chat, Jack. That was fun. About to do it again another
Wait,
time.
there's a reindeer.
What? Too late. You're kidding,
Yep.
right?
I'll see you Sunday if you're on.
Okay, see you later. Okay, guys.
Yeah, it's kidding.
Have a good weekend, and I'll be back on maybe Sunday for a little while. It just depends if I'm doing something. If not, then it'll be Tuesday. So have a good weekend, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. You're welcome.
you